And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the Reading Fightin' Phils. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. Towing the slab in today's game, Griff McGarry. What do you have on him, Siggy?
He's off to a good start, getting a win in his first start of the season, and so lifted a little bit of pressure. Right here, it's all about getting win number 2.
Line drive. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Waste no time there. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center. See if they try to get him into motion.
And now it's going to be Jack. Pitch misses there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Levine gets his lead at first with nobody out. Strike 2.
Well, he got away with a mistake right there. A curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Let's take a look at our lineup. Their opponent on the mound today does run into some trouble finding the strike zone at times. So, Singy, I got to figure part of the plan, be patient, be selective today.
Yeah, you know coming in, regardless of, what that first inning is going to look like, you know his history. You don't want to help him out. You've got to be patient and make sure that when you attack that it's a pitch that you can do some damage with. Otherwise, just build up some traffic on the base pass, push across some easy runs, and perhaps get into some of those gap arms in the bullpen.
In the air, right side, De La Cruz moving back for this one. He's got it. That's out number 2. And here's the first baseman, number 30. Pickoff throw. Levine back on a dive. In there for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that is that. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Welcome back. And our pitcher in this game, Joe Rock.
Nightmare start last time out. Just couldn't put things together. Didn't make it out of the first inning. He's got to shake it off, try to put things together, and have a good one here.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, number 14. First offering misses the mark.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that one is lifted in the air. Puts it away for the out. So digging in, number 30.
The third baseman, McCarthy.
Ball 1 low. 1-1. That one's in there, and the count 1-2.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Started after it. Appeal to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. One down, base is empty. And now it's 3-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Cameron Cannon, the next to hit. To first, maybe a 2-ball. Quick feed to second for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play, and that'll do it. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. And welcome back. And here is Hunter Goodman. McGarry back to work. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one lifted to left. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Here's the center fielder, Jamison Hanna. There's a strike. Way inside, gets out of the way. And now it's even up. Second inning here, no score. That's ripped, base hit. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Juan Guerrero. And takes low for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
There's a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball right side, and it's through for a hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And now the 0-1. Good eye right there.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Bounce to the right. To second for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's the third baseman, number 1. First pitch just misses. And it's fouled away. One now. Way high. Diaz off of first with 2 away. That's off the mark. 3 balls and a strike. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in. Well, interesting, he went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Levine in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Hard hit right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. The Yard Goats on top 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the second. Now the left fielder, number 22. And a pitch. Outside.
1-1, no strike.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Guerrero on the move. Pulls it in on the run. And there's 1 down. Casey Martin digs in now. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Stepping in, Carlos De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Line drive, caught to second with the throw and no chance to get back. It's a double play. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Jack Blomgren. The right-hander back to work. That one missed. Blomgren measures 5 feet 10 inches, 24 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2020. Martin. And a quick out, number 1. Now it's the right fielder, Zach Veen. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Out to short. Throws across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Number 30 now at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And there's the strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Kicks and deals. And another ball.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. That's a little bit low. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. As we go to the last of the third. And now the first baseman, number 46. And here it comes. Ripped to short. One gone, bottom of the third inning. And now the center fielder, number 32. Ground ball to the right side. On the run, throw to first. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Runner on at first with one gone. Now here is Max McDowell. Swings through that one. 0-1. Rock measures 6 feet 6 inches, 22 years old. And he was a second-round pick in 2021. That one ripped. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away down. So 2 down now. And here is number 14. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fought off foul.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Puts the squeeze on it, and that is that. Welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Hunter Goodman. That's a strike. Strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The 0-2. That's out to center field. Number 32 sizes this one up. Makes the grab. 1 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jameson.
Here's the center fielder, Jameson Hanna. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. On the ground, and foul ball. Oh, and 1 now. And there's a ball. In there. And so now 1-2. And the righty deals. Starting to go after it. Now a look down to third. And yes, he did. Joe McDonald rings him up. Juan Guerrero getting ready to hit. Single to right at his first trip. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Line drive, base hit, right center field. So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Eddie Diaz. That one the other way. And that gets down for a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Fouled off. He was late. The 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Bottom of the fourth. Now the number 2 hitter, number 30.
The third baseman.
Rock back to work. And a good eye there. And it's even up.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See.
Down the line towards the corner. And that one gets down, fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run. Now it's the second baseman, Cameron Cannon. He hit into a double play his first time up. And fouled off.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And now 1-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swung on, belted. Veen on the move, heading back some more. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, number 22. Flied out his first time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next one misses, ball 1. Guerrero turns to the right on the move. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Runner tagging from third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. It's 1-1.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
And that one fouled off.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Top of the zone for a called strike. This one in the air right field. That gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Runner at first with 2 away. And now the right fielder, Carlos De La Cruz. Center field, Hannah under it. And that is that. And welcome back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's Grant Levine. The wind of the pitch. And downstairs.
You know, this group of hitters need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Bunting for a hit. Now the throw to first on the run. Bunt attempt doesn't work. They get the out. So up next, Zach Veen. First offering misses the mark. Two down, nobody on. Good eye right there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
just missed.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
I got 3 and 2.
In the air to left center. Number 22 on the move to the alley. And that will end the inning. Halfway home. All even. 1 apiece. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And here's the first baseman, number 46. Here comes the pitch. 0-1.
Well, these guys, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
At the plate. The other way. Just inside the line, and it's down for a knock. Around third. He'll score easily. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
McDowell stands in now and watches strike 1. Slice to right. Veen settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tagging for third. He is safe. So the lineup flips over. And next is the designated hitter, number 14. That one's in there, 0-1. One away with a runner at third. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
And that one almost got him. Breaking ball, and that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, things starting to unravel out there on the mounds, giving up a few hits. Now he's hitting guys. He's got to find a way to compose himself, or he's not going to be out there much longer.
Hammered, base hit, and that's going to get into the corner. 1 run is in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And now Cameron Cannon in the air, center field. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Maybe bluffing there as he returns to third.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Number 22 stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And a pitch. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Base hit, left center field. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score. It's 5-1.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Joe Rock will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. New pitcher on here, number 26. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. So digging in, Casey Martin. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And that's in for a strike. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Caught him looking for the K. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We're through 5. The Fightin' Phils have the advantage, 5-1. Welcome back. And now the first baseman, number 30. The pitch. And there's a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, they'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The wide to kick, the pitch. Just missed.
It's a good take.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Ground ball up the middle. Gathers and throws to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that one fouled off.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. De La Cruz makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Jamison Hanna. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Got it! Covered plenty of distance there. And that's the 3rd out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of the 6th inning. The Fightin' Phils out front, 5-1. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the right fielder, Carlos De La Cruz. The pitch. And there's the strike.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Liner, base hit. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. To the right side. The throw to second. Out with the pitcher covering. It's a 3-6-1 double play. So 2 down now. And here is number 32. First pitch, and he just misses. Hard hit down the line and left. This looks like extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. Pulls in with a double, 3rd hit for him today.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Here's the speedy catcher, Max McDowell. Pulls that one foul. Runner leads away at second. Ball one there.
1-0.
In the air, right field. Veen puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. And now Juan Guerrero. And a pitch. That's in for a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now here is Eddie Diaz. There's a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. Swing and a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Now manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. They turn things over to the southpaw, number 52.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
And that's in there for strike 1. And a swing and a miss there. Guerrero at second, Diaz at first with no outs. And 1-2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-2. Got him swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Next is the designated hitter, Grant Levine. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. That misses, and the count's even at 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And down on strikes he goes. Back-to-back strikeouts.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up.
Now this one gets through. Guerrero around third.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Veen in the box now. Takes strike one. First and second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out.
The pitch. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 on, 2 outs. Struck him out looking. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's 5-2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 31.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Now it's the DH, number 14. That catches the outside corner, and that is strike 1. And that's downstairs and outside.
1-1.
Here's a 1-1. This to third, and that one handled. The throw to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So up next, number 30. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Veen in pursuit. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Cameron Cannon will hit next. Swings through that one. 0-1. Action in the pen down there. A lefty up and throwing out there. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Goodman puts the squeeze on that one, and that ends the inning. So they go quietly there. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Fightin' Phils lead it 5-2. New inning getting started. And now here is number 30. The pitch. There's a strike.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Knocks it down. And here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he deals. Popped up. Martin gets under it. And makes the grab. 1 away. Jamison Hanna, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
Here's a run scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
0-2 now. And that's a little bit high.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
That's to third. To second, that's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Fightin' Phils on top here, 5-2. Back here at the ballpark, the batter.
The Fightin' Phils. The left fielder.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Smoked on the ground a second. On to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Martin stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next offering is in for a strike. There's a strike at the knees. And now 2-2. Now a fly ball to right center. Hanna makes his way towards it. Snags it on the run. Out number 2. So digging in, Carlos De La Cruz. 1 for 3. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1. Right-handed reliever. Now a screamer into the outfield. Hanna makes the grab on the run. Zach Warren into the game. A chance at his first save of the year. Here's the left fielder, Juan Guerrero. The wind of the pitch. Warren goes 6 feet 5 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. And a pitch. And that one is inside. Just off the outside edge. Got it by him for the K.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag, and they're down to their last out. Swing and a high fly ball to left. That's the ball game.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around, up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
For the Titans, 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base.
From here, baby, you know
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got baseball coming up for Jackie Robinson Day. It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the Cincinnati Reds. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. Chris, today a special day on the Major League Baseball calendar, Jackie Robinson Day. Everyone on the field wearing number 42 to honor Jackie and his breaking of the professional baseball color barrier in 1947 with the Brooklyn Dodgers.
Well, Boog, it's a great day for everyone in terms of just the unity that it helped to bring forth within our country, and a lot of times that's done through sport. But for me, as a black player, when I think about Jackie Robinson and I think about the connection of such a great player and all of the adversity that he had to endure, baseball's hard enough just to play, but then everything sort of on the field, off the field, and how he persevered through that, so inspiring.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get underway, and on the hill, Luis Cessa.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
He swings and fouls one off. On the ground, right side. One up, one down. Now it's going to be Edmundo Sosa. 2 for 9 so far in the series. Lifted in the air out to left. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. And now here is Harper.
Bryce Harper.
This to third. Tosses across to first. Harper retired. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. Now it'll be the Reds' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on. Back here in Cincinnati. And starting in this one, Bailey Falter.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. And you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
The batter now, Kevin Newman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped up. And it drops in. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. With the way defenders track down balls.
And there he goes.
0-1.
Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for these guys.
And he takes it himself for the out. Next for Cincinnati, Jake Fraley. In there for strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 left for Cincinnati. We played an inning, no score. Back here at Great American Ballpark, top of the second, Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Chris, remember the Cubs won it all in 2016. Well, Kyle Schwarber suffered a regular season-ending left knee injury 2 games into the year. April 7th, he had torn ligaments in that knee. And the right-hander deals. That one missed.
2-1.
But he was added to the World Series roster and became the first position player to collect a hit in the World Series after going hitless during the regular season. He still has the text from Theo Epstein that said, "You made the World Series roster." The 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Left-hand batter waits. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Righty delivers. And that one in the air center field. Fairchild under this one. And there's one away. Garrett Stubbs stands in for the Phillies. Had the day off yesterday. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Everything came together for him. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Stubbs leads off first with one away. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Drops into the glove, and there are 2 down.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Rhys Hoskins in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. swings and blasts one deep to left center, way back there. And it's gone. He made him pay for that one, his 7th home run of the season. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-0.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
2 outs, nobody on. Here's a speed threat, Dalton Guthrie. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. That misses, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
At the belt and fires.
2-0.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends the message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the guys in this lineup.
On the ground to third. A dive. Nice stop. Gathers and throws. And he beats the throw. He's safe.
The effort from both players involved in this play just really stands out to me. I mean, you got the diving stop at short, which was outstanding. And how can you not love the hustle flying down the line? That's just great baseball at an extremely high level.
Gets it to first. Third out. But the Phils get 2 on this blast. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Welcome back. And here's the veteran outfielder, Will Myers. Falter back to work. That pitch in for a strike. That's strike 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Struck him out looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call. Next to hit, T.J. Friedel. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. Ripped, but it curls foul. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Kurt Casale in the box now. No balls and a strike. The pitch. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Stuart Fairchild in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Casale on at second with 2 down. And another ball. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Bounced up the middle, and it gets by him. The throw in, it's off the mark, and he scores. And it's a 1-run game. Here's the rookie third baseman, Spencer Steer. 2 for 6 so far in the series. In there, and it's 0-1. Strike two.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get your
Next one is off the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and that is that. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and the home team down a run. It's Major League Baseball on the show. On to the 3rd inning, and now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm.
Alec Bohm.
Sessa back to work. Bohm goes 6 feet 5 inches, 220 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2018. Now 1-1. In the air out towards right center. Myers flashes the leather on the running catch. Now at the plate, Edmundo Sosa. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Sosa in his 3rd season, batting 2nd in today's lineup, and he was born in Panama. Check swing, no appeal. 1-1.
1-1.
Line drive, makes the catch for the out. Bryce Harper to the plate. First time up, he grounded to 3rd. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Harper getting the start in right. A member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former home run derby champ. And he grounds one back up the middle. Over to first, and the Phillies are set down in order. Down quickly go the Phillies. They lead it 2-1. Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the third, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Elly De La Cruz. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. De La Cruz, just 21 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. Here's the 0-2. And that's outside.
Well, one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
Next pitch is outside. He goes down looking. Kevin Newman now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And ball one. Next offering is fouled back. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Ripped on a line. And there's 2 away. And the batter now is Joey Votto. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Fires over to Hoskins. And Votto is retired. That's the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 3 innings complete. It's the Phillies 2 and the Reds 1. Back here in Cincinnati. Now Kyle Schwarber. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. Kyle Schwarber, a guy with prodigious power. He's made a couple all-star teams, won a Silver Slugger, an Ohio kid who played his college ball at Indiana. He's one of the better power hitters in the sport. Righty to the plate. And takes low for ball one.
A special player and a special just human being. And for many years, you and I, being around the Cubs, could understand quickly after we met Schwarber why Jed Hoyer and Theo Epstein seemed like they would never part ways with him.
To the right side, De La Cruz fires to first on the run. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Garrett Stubbs singled and scored his first time. Ripped into left center, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. Oh, the throw is over his head. Now around second, going for third. He'll make it up to third, and I'm sure that'll be an error of the outfielder.
Clearly that was a solid double all the way. Nice swing of the bat right there, but that just can't happen on defense. Getting the ball back into the infield. You've got to make a decent throw your infielders can handle. Just gave him an extra 90 feet for free.
Castellanos, the next to hit, takes outside. First time up was a pop out. Dives and he can't hang on. He decides to eat it and a run scores. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. He's already homered in this game. Good eye right there.
1-0.
And that one gets down, fair ball. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. Runners on the corners with one gone. And digging in for Philadelphia, Dalton Guthrie. Fastball almost got him there.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
And now 2-0. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
So first and second with one man gone. Josh Harrison stands in for the Phillies. That one's in there, 0-1. Hoskins over at second. Guthrie at first, one gone. And now gliding to his left. Racing, makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Sessa checks over to first, and he's back. Boom. In the box again. Takes a strike.
It's 0-1.
In the air, left field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that will end the inning. So 2 runs in the inning, 4 hits, 1 error, but 2 are left stranded. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Phillies 4 and the Reds 1. Bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, Jake Fraley.
The left fielder.
The wind of the pitch. Strike 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats. He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Tosses to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Will Myers now.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
That misses.
No, that's down.
And that's ball 1. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Stubbs moving under it. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the DH, TJ Friedel. And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. 0-2 now. And now 1-2. Next pitch just misses. And the count is 2-2. Off the outside edge with that one, and now it's filled up. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And 1, 2, 3 go the Reds. And they trail it 4-1. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Edmundo Sosa. And here it comes. This one popped up. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Here's Harper now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Joel Kuhnel up and throwing. Jabot getting loose as well. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next one is off the plate. And the count 1-2. There's a swing and a drive. To the warning track, makes the catch.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, it will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Schwarber up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Chris, when you think of Kyle Schwarber, how about the impact in the playoffs? He's hit some iconic home runs. The one on top of the Wrigley Field scoreboard in the division series against the Cardinals in 2015, and then in 2022, 488 feet off Yu Darvish. It set a Petco Park record for distance. Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, he's got what we call light tower power, and even when you have a guy like Bryce Harper on your team and you wow him with the home run.
That's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. Phillies down in order, but they lead at 4-1. And welcome back. And now Curt Casali.
The catcher, Curt Casali.
And a pitch. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Now batting, center field.
Stuart Fairchild, the next to hit for the Reds. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed.
Oh, look at the stop. Harrison to second, on to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. In now for the Reds, Spencer Steer. In there for strike 1.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a pop-up. Harrison on his way over. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, the second baseman.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. Line drive, base hit right field. Lead runner around second. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And it's a foul ball. Fairchild at third. De La Cruz on at first with 2 down. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Reds strand a couple, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Ian Gibaut. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Garrett Stubbs stands in for the Phillies. The pitch. And there's a ball. Stubbs, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2015. Next pitch misses outside, and it's 2-0.
No strikes.
That clips a corner. That one misses, and the count is 3-1. Late with the swing there.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
The punch out there, and there's 1 down.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
Castellanos batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Joel Kuhnel preparing to come on if needed. Strike 2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Out towards right center field. Hauls it in after a long run. And there's 2 away. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. And he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the 2nd inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
Gibaut, 29 years old, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. And it's even up.
1-1.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And now Dalton Guthrie. Ball 1 there. Slice down the right side. The 1-1. Swings through that.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And a pitch. Back up the middle and a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And now for the Phillies, Josh Harrison. Good eye right there. Out towards left center. Fairchild turns to the right on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. and that's the inning. 2 left on. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Phillies 4 and the Reds 1. Welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Joey Votto. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. Votto measures 6 feet 2 inches. Over 1,000 runs batted in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Left-hand hitter waits.
That's the ball.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Got him swinging. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jake Fraley. In there, and it's 0-1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one pulled foul. Goes down looking.
Oh, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Man at first, TJ Friedl, the next to hit for the Reds. That one the other way, and it goes just foul.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
And a count 1-2.
Just could not get in sync and even guess right. When you talk about guessing in the game, it's really anticipation. And sort of going with what the highest probability pitch, velocity, location at that point of the at-bat is.
Out to short. Whips it to first on the run. Inning over. New pitcher on now, Tony Santillan.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones.
And a pitch. Boom. The leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. And a big swing and a miss. Next offering is down low.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Kicks and deals. Swing and a bouncer. Steer. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. Next pitch is popped up and puts the squeeze on that. 2 away. Here's Bryce Harper. Hit on the ground to the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. Out number 3. Phillies go down quietly in the inning as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jose Alvarado.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best.
The catcher.
The pitch. Casali leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And he deals. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Digging in, Stuart Fairchild. And that should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. Casali headed for the plate. He will score. And it's now a 2-run game.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Steer up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And there's a hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. So the batting order turns over. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Ellie De La Cruz.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat. Opposite field knock. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And now it's even up.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Next offering is downstairs. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
And the skipper calls down to the bullpen. He's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch, strikeout, or a ground ball double play.
On the ground, could be 2. On to second, they get 1, and that's 2. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 4-2. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Joel Kuhnel.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking.
The wide to kick the pitch. That one down the line, and foul ball. The 0-1.
That's the ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. 1-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next pitch misses. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And now it's going to be Garrett Stubbs. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
The 0-1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Stubbs leads off first with one away. Got him looking. Strike three called and a slider at the knees. Next to hit, Rhys Hoskins. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, right side, Votto steps on the bag, and the inning is over. Phillies strand one as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Back here at Great American Ballpark, ready for the bottom of the 8th, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Joey Votto. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Got him looking for the K. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike three. Here's the left fielder, Jake Fraley. That one's in there, 0-1.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
Not even close there. Now 1-2. And misses inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he grounds one to the right side. And that quickly 2 away. Will Myers, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 3. And there's the strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
The 0-2 stays alive. Next pitch is outside.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Just inside the line, and it's down for a knock. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage.
Craig Kimbrell on to pitch out of the pen here. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Number 42, Craig
Friedel in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Myers at second with 2 down. The tying run at the plate. In the dirt. Stubbs collects, fires to first, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. Reds leave one. They trail it here 4-2. Alexis Diaz gets the ball now. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Here's the pitch. And that's down and away. Diaz, a 6'2 righty, 225 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. There's the strike.
Puerto Rico doesn't just produce baseball talent, it produces Hall of Fame talent from Roberto Clemente to Pudge Rodriguez.
Next offering is in for a strike. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 2. Struck him out looking.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
Harrison stands in now, looks at that one inside. And the count 1-2.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Yeah. Sets him down on strikes. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. And now it's Alec Bohm. Ball 1, no strikes. He was late there, strike 1. Next pitch way upstairs. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Fairchild moving under this one. And that is that. So they make short work of them there. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Phillies 4 and the Reds 2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
Here's Kurt Casale. The pitch. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Short hop liner, handled it short. Over to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
And first offering is fouled off. Called strike right there.
0-2.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Next for Cincinnati, Spencer Steer.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
Steer checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. Next offering is in for a strike. Good eye in that spot.
2-1.
And the righty deals. There's a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Here's a 2-2. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Kenny Jansen.
These guys are laser focused right now. They knew coming into this series they were going to have to execute, come up with the big hits and the timely hits, as well as pitch and pitch effectively. They've done all of that. They've won the first 3 games of this series. One more to seal it and have a very successful road series.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 4 runs on 10 hits.
Today, some fellas are leaving, call her, but feeling mistreated.
You're killing me, Smalls.
We're thrilled to be inside All-American Park. We've got baseball coming up for Jackie Robinson Day. It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the Reading Fightin' Phils. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. Getting the nod in this one, Mick Abel.
Yeah, Bogey had the swing and miss stuff working last time out. Had 10 punch outs. So much fun to watch. That's if you're on the defensive side, not as a hitter. We'll see today if he can bring the same type of result.
Swing and a pop-up. Dunn makes the grab. And there's one down. And now the shortstop, Jack Blomgren.
The shortstop, Jack Blomgren.
On the corner for a strike. That's strike one. There's a swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And the right-hander deals. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The pitch. Misses
Ball.
outside. Now 1-2.
1-2.
Off the
2-2.
outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
High fly ball, right field. De La Cruz makes the play, and it's out number 3. End of a half inning of play, so it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Back here at the ballpark, and starting this one, Nick Garcia. What do we need to know here?
A very forgettable start his last time out. Was only able to work a couple of innings. We're looking for him to put it all together today. Command, tempo, and just really a confident presence out there on the mound.
And that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod. Here's the third baseman, number 42. Pitch misses. 1-0. Way high. Next offering is fouled back. Strike two.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Caught him looking for the K. So now the DH spot, Cameron Cannon. And first offering is fouled off. On the inside corner for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
And down on strikes. 2 down. So here's the cleanup hitter, number 42. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. In the air, out towards left center. Makes the catch. That is the inning. Scoreless after 1. And welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Brett Boswell. And the right-hander back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground right side. And quickly 1 away in the second.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Number 42 in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. No score here in the second. Next pitch is outside. And that one hit to first, and that's just foul. Next offering is fouled back. Here comes a pitch.
Killing me, Smalls.
That's the second out.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Jamison Hanna stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And a good eye there. 2 outs. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And there's ball 4.
Trying to work his way back into the count right there, but so much for that. Pretty good pitch, but just doesn't get the call on 3-0.
Now move to first. Hanna back in on a dive. And here is Drew Romo. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Hanna leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Abel checks on first. Hanna dives back in safely. At the belt and fires.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
And it's even up. And here it comes. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Popped up right side. Done. Brings it in for the third out. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Welcome back. Bottom of the second. And here's the first baseman, number 42. The right-hander back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Number 42 has a beat on it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So up next, Casey Martin. 2 hits and 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. And first offering is fouled off. This to center field. Hannah drifts towards it, and there's 2 down. And now Carlos De La Cruz. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And a foul ball.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
That's a hit, and that keeps the inning going.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Johan Rojas now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. And that one missing low. Pitch misses. 3-1 now. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
This one high in the air to left center. Montano makes the grab, and that's the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Now the left fielder, Daniel Montano. And first offering is fouled off. Montano, 24 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. The 0-2. To the right side. Done. Whips it to first. And one away in the top of the third. Now here is number 42. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He's got it, and there's 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is number 42. 0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third, and he went around. Rule to swing. Top of the third, no score. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
That one missing inside. The 2-1. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Tosses to first, and that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. As we go to the last of the third, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Jack Conley. Garcia back to work. That one missed,
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Next one misses, and it's 2-1. Next offering is down low. And fouled off. Three and two now. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
Left field. Montano makes the grab, one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Left-hand batter waits. Ripped on a line to center. Two away down. So digging in, number 42. He's 0 for 1. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. That's hard hit on the line. Just inside the line, and it's down for a knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. On to the fourth, still scoreless. Back here at the ballpark, at the plate, Jack Blomgren. That's in there, and that's strike one. This one smoked out to left. And there's one away. Here's Grant Levine. That one ripped. And it drops foul into the corner. The Yard Goats yet to pick up a hit here. That misses. And the count is 1-1. Up the middle. Two quick outs here in the top of the fourth. Brett Boswell getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time up. That one off the mark, and that's ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
That's the 2-0 is in for a strike. And downstairs.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
That one to first. 2 down, nobody on. Boswell tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question.
I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Number 42 takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Boswell off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ball popped up. That one gets down for a hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
center field.
First and third, 2 away. Now here is Jamison Hanna. And there's a ball.
1 ball, no strike.
Slap the other way, foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Line drive, base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Romo in the box now. Takes strike 1. 0 for 1 so far. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. 1 run's in. Hanna rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw. Tag. Not in time. Safe. It's 3-0.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of...
Well, got to pause on that thought as that'll do it for the inning. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. On now to the bottom of the 4th. The Yard Goats with the lead 3-0. And welcome back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Cameron Cannon. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Bounce to the left side. Slings to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. And next will be the cleanup hitter, number 42. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Out to short, Blomgren. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Number 42 will hit next. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Stepping in, Casey Martin. That one missed. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Ready now for the 5th inning. And the batter now, number 42. And a pitch. Curveball over for a called strike.
Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
On the ground to first, takes it himself, And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
Number 42 up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. Next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Swings and misses. And a count 2-1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
So 2 balls and no strikes. That one ran inside, almost got him. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Levine stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Blomgren off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Yard Goats have the advantage, 3-0. Welcome back, and now the right fielder, Carlos De La Cruz.
The right fielder.
And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Got him. Now 1 away. So up next, Johan Rojas. 0 for 1 with a flyout. He dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit. 1 gone, runner at first. And here is Jack Conley. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Check on the runner. Rojas back on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitch is high. Throw. Save.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Fly ball down the line. Number 42 drifts towards it. Hauls it in, 2 away. Now it's going to be Oliver Dunn. 1 for 2. Into center. Hannah under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, top 6. And now Brett Boswell. Abel back to work. And a strike in there. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Number 42 stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Foul ball.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Hard hit, right side. Throws to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Jamison Hanna. Inside, just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Off the mark there. And now 2-0. The wind and the pitch. Hard hit left side. Sends it to first. And that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Yard Goats have the lead 3-0. And welcome back. Now the number 2.
Fighting Phil. The third baseman. McCarthy.
The pitch. Ball 1 there. On the ground. Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Next to hit, Cameron Cannon. First pitch just misses.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Swings and misses.
1-1.
And a count 1-1. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
All over that one right there. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Now, number 42. That's through there for a strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Cannon, the runner at second with 1 away. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Cannon coming home. He'll score, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Number 42, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Next offering upstairs. Base hit right field. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. And the batter will be the shortstop, Casey Martin. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Just missed. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jared Biddy is loosening up. This would be his first appearance for the club. Number 42 warming up as well. That one is upstairs.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
And now it's even up. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. And now it's filled up. And the pitch. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. So digging in, Carlos De La Cruz. High fly ball out to center field. Hanna under it. He makes the grab, and the inning is over. Jacob Hernandez gets the call from the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, 1-run game, and now the switch hitting catcher, Drew Romo. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's in for a strike. Tapped softly on the ground. The throw to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the left fielder, Daniel Montano. There's a strike.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
One down, base is empty. And strike 2.
0-2.
And ball 1.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Number 42 digs in now. Right through there for a strike. Fouled off left side. Line drive, base hit.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Number 42 stands in now and watches strike 1. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Yard Goats on top 3-2. On the mound now, Jared Biddy.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
The pitch. On the ground to short. Zips it across, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Line to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
done. The next to hit takes ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a miss.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
This one in the air, center field. Hanna grabs it on the run. Welcome back. We go to the eighth. Leading off, Jack Blomgren. And he deals. And that's in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Gathers and throws to first. First out in the top of the eighth. And now Grant Levine. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Out there to center. Done. On the move. Makes the grab. And there are 2 outs.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Hot shot to third. Zips it to first. And that is that. New pitcher now, Jake Bird.
These are the spots relievers really.
The pitch. Number 42 in the box now. Takes strike one. Next offering is downstairs. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Stephen Jones getting loose out there. The wind of the pitch.
Ball. 2-1.
Slapped foul. And now 2-2.
Full count.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Here comes a 3-2. Out towards right center field. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Cannon at the plate and takes high there. And there's the strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Right-handed reliever. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Fires to second for 1. To first, double play. And it goes 1-6-3. Now the left fielder, number 42. And takes low for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And that one wrapped foul. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
On the ground, right side, in plenty of time to first, and that is the inning. Nothing across, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Through 8 full, the Yard Goats on top here, 3-2. Back here at the ballpark, the batter now, number 42.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate. Try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And a pitch. This one popped up. Squeezes it. 1 down. Jamison Hanna now at the plate.
Center fielder, Jamison Hanna.
And that's in there for strike 1. That one drifts inside. Ball to strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next one just misses. 2-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
And first offering is fouled off. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Killing me, Smalls.
And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down that time. One more shot coming up. Bottom of the 9th on deck. The Yard Goats out front, 3-2. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Stephen Jones. A chance at his first save. The pitch. Martin in the box now, takes strike 1. Ground ball left side down the line, and it's foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Good job to fight that one off. The line to kick the pitch. Next offering misses down and away.
1-2.
The other way. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the 9th.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way.
There's one. Relay to first, double play. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. Here's the center fielder, Johan Rojas. And a base hit on the line.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Great hands on that swing. Took the barrel right to the baseball, caught it out front, and lipped it into the gap. At that point, there's probably no question in his mind that he was going for 2. That's just a great feeling. Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
Throw to second and great jump.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Smoked on the ground to second. On to first.
Well, when you're on a 7-game losing streak, you've been both bad and unlucky. This win will be their reset button. I think now, all of a sudden, the ball will start to bounce their way, and before you know it, they'll be getting those breaks, and the other team will go home frustrated.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Yard Goats. 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base.
Couple wins, couple ills. Took a hit right up the field. Now I got the just.
Yeah, what's good, bro? Yeah, this is the game I chill on. I always get a lot of people watching this game. Yeah, I'm down to play if you are. I don't know. You didn't sleep long. I'm telling you, bro, like, my baseball streams, they do good. It's up to you, bro. If you want to play, we can play. If you want to do your role play, I'll keep playing this. Down for whatever. Five and go harvest it, bro. Hey, it's up to you, bro. You pick. I really don't care. Like, I'll be free all day. I don't think I'm asleep. I'm gonna try to stay up, but sometimes I don't do that. Start this game. You never be watching my baseball streams. I know you don't like sports, but I think if you actually watched it a little bit, you wouldn't mind it. Wait a second. Why is he pitching again? Keep lurking, bro, and watching. Literally, bro. Sounds good. Up a while. Alright, bro. Oh, alright.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got baseball coming up for Jackie Robinson Day. It's the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs taking on the Durham Bulls. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And on the hill today, Cooper Criswell.
Really labored his last time out. 4+ innings, wasn't able to qualify for the win, but fortunately got a no decision and didn't take a loss. We'll see if he can get in the W column today.
Ripped on the ground to second. On to first. One out in the top of the first. Okay, let's check out the lineup. And no doubt a big factor in this series so far, Jake Cave.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy is always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Next pitch is outside, and it's 1-1. just off the outside edge.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Culberson slings it across. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. Here's Jake Cave now. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. The 0-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Cody Clemens in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Towards first. Can't field it cleanly. And they put the tag on him for the out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Welcome back. Getting the nod on the mound, Michael Plasmeyer. What's the word on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Throw to first is in time. 1 up, 1 down. Now at the plate, Greg Jones. Looking to rebound today. He was 0 for 4 last night. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. And now Nico Holsizer. Throw to first. Jones back in on a dive. Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Plasmeyer throws over, and he dives back in safely. Jones at first, 1 gone. Now fly ball to right center. Crawford under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And now the first baseman, Evan Edwards. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Now, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
The 1-1. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. And welcome back. New inning getting started. And now here is Ethan Wilson. Criswell back to work. 0-1. Drips one to right. Auer makes the play. One away. Now the third baseman, Will Toffee. On the ground to the left. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
And here's the first baseman, Jim Haley. In there for strike one.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now it's going to be Jalen Ortiz. The pitch. To the left side, but it is well foul. And the righty deals.
Ball 2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Ruben Cardenas. The pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Foul ball, still 0-2.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Swing and a high fly ball.
Pretty relaxing. Yeah,
field.
bro, for sure.
Wilson.
This is my game I chill on. Like, if I get pissed off at Call of Duty, I come to this.
And
just chill on it.
Jonathan Aranda.
Even if I lose, I don't really get irritated.
Series. He's 2 for 12. In there, and it's 0-1. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Puts the squeeze on it, and there's 2 down. Here's the catcher, Blake Hunt. First offering, and it just misses. Liner picked on the hop at first. Nicely done for the out.
First, it looks like making the stop is the hardest part, but feeding to the pitcher on the move, I think even tougher. Great job of hitting that moving target. They're going to be fired up in the dugout.
Welcome back onto the third inning. And here's the catcher, Rafael Marchand. And the right-hander back to work. Now this is in the air down the line. Auer has this one sized up. And he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Crawford at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one missing low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And another ball.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Top of the third, no score. Line drive. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Scott Kingery up to hit. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Crawford over at first with 1 away. Swing and a little roller right side. And he grabs it foul. And the right-hander deals. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. Jake Cave will hit next. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. Cave measures 6 feet even, 200 pounds. And though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. Auer settles underneath it and makes the grab. And that is that. Home half of the third coming up. No score. And welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. And now, Oslevis Basabe. And here it comes. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Next offering is fouled back. Here comes a pitch.
0-1.
And now the count is even.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That one inside, and a full count now. Bounced out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. This is Charlie Culberson to hit. Glassmeyer picks to first, and he's back in safely. That one's in there, 0-1. Back to the mound. To Kingery for 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Mason Auer, the next to hit. Grounded out his first time. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Ortiz makes the catch, and that'll do it. On to the fourth, still scoreless. On to the fourth, here's the second baseman, Cody Clemens. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Here's the 0-2. And now 1-2. That one to first. Oh, and it hits the base. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Next to hit, Ethan Wilson.
0-1.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Wouldn't chase that time. Working down to the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
That clips the corner. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Jones on the move to the gap. Falls it in, and there's one away. Here's the third baseman, Will Toffee. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And now the first baseman, Jim Haley. And he's already singled in this game. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Back here at the ballpark, bottom four at the plate. Greg Jones. And he deals. That one misses. And that's ball one.
Ball 1, no strike.
And there's a foul ball. Kicks and deals. That's ripped. And this one could be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. Nico Holsizer digs in now. And that's a base hit. Jones around third. He's safe as he gets his hand in.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Stepping in, Evan Edwards. And it's fouled away. Holsizer gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Got him swinging. And one gone.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Runner on the go.
0-1's the count.
Throw there. Safe.
Well, he's got a cannon of an arm back there behind the dish. A good, accurate throw is just as important in controlling the running game. So maybe rushed his throw a little bit right there. Didn't finish it off. It was high, and I think that's what allowed the base runner to make it safely.
And the 0-2. Cardenas tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. Here's a 1-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Called strike three and a fastball up in the zone. Now it's the second baseman, Jonathan Aranda. And he takes a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Man on second, two down. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 2 outs and one in scoring position. Aranda checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. But The RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. Back after this on the show. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Jalen Ortiz. The wind and the pitch. On the ground. And it's just foul. That was close. The 0-1. And that one just missed off the outside edge. And that's downstairs and outside. Swings through that one for strike 2. Got him! And he's down on strikes for the second time today. And now the switch hitting catcher, Rafael Marchand. Flied out his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. Up the middle, Basabe. Over to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Back to the top of the lineup, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Justin Crawford. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
And it's even up.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Next pitch is outside. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Two outs, runner at first. And the batter now, Scott Kingery. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Move to first. And he's back in safely. Crawford leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Late swing, fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Out to short. They get the force. That's the 3rd out. 1 hit, 1 left. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Bulls have the advantage, 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Blake Hunt. Plasmeyer back to work. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And there's 1 down. Oslevis Basabe getting ready to hit. Pitch is in for a strike. Strike 1.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
0-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2.
Nope. That's inside.
Got it by him for the K.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Welcome back. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the DH, Jake Cave. Criswell back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Here's a high chopper. Tosses to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Digging in, Cody Clemens. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Clemens, 26 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2018. Good eye right there. That one missed. Now 3-0.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
On the ground. Gets it to first. And a couple of quick outs. Here's the left fielder, Ethan Wilson. And that one hammered. Jones going back on this one. Looking up. Bangs off the wall. And he gets there. The tying runs at 3rd with a triple.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that trip.
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. The run scores from 3rd. We're tied at 1.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Haley, the next to hit, takes outside. Moves first. Toffee dives back in safely. Toffee, the runner at first with 2 gone. Pitch misses, and the count is 2-0.
No strike.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Jones should have this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the 3rd out. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. All even at 1 apiece. And welcome back. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Mason Auer. Smash to the left side. Fires across the diamond. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. And now Greg Jones. Out to center. Crawford settles under this one. Snags it for the 2nd out.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Holsizer in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. There's the strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
2 down, nobody on. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that just misses.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss struck him out. The high heat too much on that one. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Number 40. The pitch. And that's in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Garrett Clevenger, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. 0-1 now. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Next pitch in the dirt. And it's 1-2. The punch out there. And one away.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Marchand now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Bounce to third. Slides. He's got it. Fires to first. And very nicely done for the out. So the lineup flips over. And now the center fielder, Justin Crawford. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Jones in position. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Bottom of the seventh. And here is
For the Bulls, the first base.
the pitch. 0-1.
You know, this group of hitters need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Ortiz makes the grab, one down. Popped up. And that's a foul ball. And a pitch. Good eye right there. And it is 2-1. There's a strike. He goes down looking.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
And that's in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Kicks and fires. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Left-hand hitter waits. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Scott Kingery. The pitch. That's out to center field. Jones settles under it, makes the catch, and there's one gone. So now here's the DH, Jake Cave. And first offering is fouled off. Now 1-1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Ryan Burr up and loosening in the pen. Way outside, and a count 2-1. That's in there. Center field. Jones under it. 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Clemens. 1 for 3. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Line drive. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn at second. Heads for third. Coming home. Aranda with a relay throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. They lead it in the 8th.
Big RBI for him right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Toffee in the box now. No balls and a strike. And now it's even up.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
2 outs. And the slider catches the zone.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Jones sizing this one up. Racing, makes the catch. And that is the inning. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the catcher, Blake Hunt.
The catcher.
And the pitch. That clips the corner. Plasmeyer into his 8th inning of work. Singy, he's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what.
Got him. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. So up next, Oslevis Basabe.
Ball 1.
That hits the dirt, and that is ball 1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Mark Appel takes over on the mound. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Culberson in the box again, takes a strike. Line drive, base hit.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off.
He's under it at first, and that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. 9th inning coming up. The Iron Pigs with the lead 2-1. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Kevin Kelly.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game.
The pitch. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And in one hops the wall. And that's a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Yeah, my controller died.
Next to
I got it plugged in though. What the fuck? I did not swing that, bro.
That's strike one.
I did not click any button at all. That's so weird.
Next pitch is popped up. Edwards brings it in with a nice running grab. And now the switch hitting catcher, Rafael Marchand. In the air, out towards left center. Holsizer makes the grab for the second out. Here's the center fielder, Justin Crawford. Edwards takes it to the bag, third out, and that ends the frame. So they work around the leadoff double. On now to the bottom of inning number 9. The Iron Pigs out front here, 2-1. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Lewis Head. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Greg Jones. And a pitch. And there's a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Next pitch is outside.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you watching. Real.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Now the left fielder, Nico Holsizer. And first offering is fouled off. And that clips the inside corner. Right through there, got him. Now only 1 out remaining.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Edwards in the box now. Takes strike 1. And now 1 strike away. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these guys it really came down to a few key at bats. This was a fun one to watch.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
GG's. Got a close win, 1 run.
That's our final line score. First for the victorious Iron Pigs, 2 runs on 11.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Philadelphia Phillies come into Game 4 of this series with a chance to sweep. That's something that's not easy to do at this level against any opponent, Chris.
Well, you know these guys are feeling really good showing up to the ballpark today. Warm-ups, batting practice, everyone's smiling, bouncing around, and they don't want to change anything that's helped get them the wins in the first 3 games. A big opportunity today, and they'll try to keep those positive vibes going.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get started, and towing the slab here, Hunter Green.
A very forgettable start his last time out. Was only able to work a couple of innings. We're looking for him to put it all together today. Command, tempo, and just really a confident presence out there on the mound.
And first offering is fouled off. Green certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout's a big part of his game. Hit weakly on the ground. And a quick out, number 1. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
And he doesn't beat himself. I mean, he's going to throw strikes. He's not going to issue many free passes, and he's going to keep the ball in the ballpark.
Hoskins pushes it foul.
So when you look at that, he's not completely preventing guys from hitting home runs, but he's so consistent that you look up, by the time he gives the ball over, it's the 6th or 7th inning, and there's 1 or 2 runs on the board at most.
Sends it across to first. Nice, efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Garrett Stubbs at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. And there's a strike. Popped up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. And now the Reds will get their first opportunity. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in Cincinnati, And on the mound now, Aaron Nola. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
This one lifted in the air, left field. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's one down. The batter now, Kevin Newman.
The designated hitter.
Chris, when you think about Aaron Nola, he's one of the better pitchers in the National League. And you think about that curveball, really good pitch for him. He was the 7th overall pick in 2014 out of LSU. 0-2 now. And down on strikes. And now 2 gone. Jonathan India at the plate. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. Strike 1.
Yeah, and this is a guy that, you know, from an early age in the big leagues was kind of looked at as the ace of that ball club. A lot of weight on his shoulders, but adding Zach Wheeler was a big plus. Gave him a couple of big arms at the front of that starting rotation.
The wind of the pitch. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nobody left for Cincinnati. We played an inning, no score. Back here at the ballpark, top of the 2nd, here's the veteran outfielder, Kyle Schwarber. And the pitch. And there's a ball. Just missed. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Got him. One gone here.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
JT Realmuto, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Just 1 hit and 10 at bats so far in this series. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
That one not close. And the count is 1-2. 2nd inning here, no score. The next offering misses. Now 2-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. 3 for 13 so far in the series. He swings and fouls one off. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But in time, nice job to stay with it to end the inning. Down quickly go the Phillies. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Back here at Great American Ballpark, here's the veteran first baseman, Joey Votto. The wind of the pitch. Now one missed. They say it went. Left-hand batter waits. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
The 1-2. And now 2-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3. Jake Fraley, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. That one lifted to left. Brings it in. Out number 2. Will Myers now. First pitch, and he just misses. And that one missing low. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. And that one upstairs. Downstairs, and it misses. Ball 4.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
Kurt Casale stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And it's 1-1. Myers off of first with 2 away. Next pitch is outside. They say it went. 2-2 now. Got him looking. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. So 1 left for Cincinnati. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. And welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the veteran second baseman, Josh Harrison. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. That's inside. Harrison, a former All-Star, 35 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. The pitch.
2-2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And the righty deals. In the air, right side of the infield. Votto tracks it down for the out. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Hunter Green has a long way to go before he's the most famous baseball player from his high school. Mike Stanton went to Notre Dame High School in Sherman Oaks, California. Of course, now we know him as Giancarlo Stanton. Whips it across. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Dalton Guthrie stands in for the Phillies. First offering misses the mark. Guthrie goes 5 feet 11 inches, hitting 9th in today's lineup. He's usually in center, but today starting at shortstop. Late swing fouled off.
I think this is a pretty difficult move coming in. You got to have soft feet, soft hands, make those routine plays, and shortstops make it look so easy. We'll see how he does out there in this one.
In the air, out towards right center. Makes a nice running catch. And that's the inning. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. And we're still knotted at 0. Back here in Cincinnati as we go to the last of the 3rd. Now it's Nick Senzel. And a foul ball. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very, especially with that velocity.
Got him looking. 1 out. Here's Nick Solak. in there for strike one. Inside, just missed. The wind to kick the pitch. And a count 1-2. Fly ball to right. Pulls it in on the run. 2 up, 2 down. So the batting order turns over. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses, and a count 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. And the Reds go 1-2-3. Reds go down quietly. Still no score. Start of the fourth. Now the third baseman, Sherton Apostle. Green back to work. Right back to him on the mound. Slings to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. And that's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Puts it away for the out. Garrett Stubbs stands in for the Phillies. He's 0 for 1. First pitch just misses. The Phillies hitless so far in the game. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Next pitch misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Popped up. De La Cruz gets under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Phillies down in order, and we are still scoreless. Welcome back. Now the number 2 hitter, Kevin Newman. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these Reds, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
2-1.
The 2-1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one just misses.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Sets him down looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. In now for the Reds, Jonathan India.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Pitches in there. Strike 1. The Reds certainly hit on their first-round pick in 2018 when they took Jonathan India, the former Florida Gator. He turned into the National League Rookie of the Year in 2021.
Just an incredible season with the Cincinnati Reds that year.
Votto stands in now and watches strike 1. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Here comes a pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And here it comes. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
You got him swinging. Reds down in order. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Kyle Schwarber. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Phils, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
The 0-2. Ball 1 there.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
That misses the zone. Ball 2. Well struck right field. That ball's carrying. Out of here. Kyle Schwarber goes deep, and that gives him the lead. It's 1-0.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
And now it is JT Realmuto. And first offering is fouled off.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. And now 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Next offering way upstairs. Swung on, belted. Way back there. And out of here. A solo shot, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Hit in the air, right field. Myers moving under this one. And there's one away. Josh Harrison stands in for the Phillies. First time up was a pop out. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Popped up first base side. India right there to make the grab. And there's 2 away. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And that's outside. In there. And so now 1-2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
In the air, left field. Fraley racing over to make the catch. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. And it's 2-zip. Back here at the ballpark, John Shabby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Jake Fraley. And takes low for ball 1.
Well, these Reds just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Next offering is down low, and it's 2-1. Next pitch is popped up. Apostle under this one. Hauls it in for the out. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Will Myers. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And a swing and a miss. One down, base is empty. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Next offering misses. It's 2-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
Right side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. And 1-2-3 go the Reds. They trail things here 2-0. Top 6. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Dalton Guthrie. Green back to work. And that's too high.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Puts it away for the out. So the Philly batting order turns over. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Sherton Apostle. 101 on the gun, swing and a miss. Apostle measures 6 feet 4 inches, 235 pounds, and he's a native of Curacao. Pitch is in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Here's a fun fact for you, Boog. Curacao won the Little League World Series in 2004 with 11-year-old Jurickson Profar starting on the mound against the U.S. in the championship game.
The 1-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And it's caught for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Rhys Hoskins stands in for the Phillies. And that one a little bit high. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That one felt good. It's his 8th home run of the year. It's 3-0.
Such an incredible swing right there on that breaking ball away. Did an incredible job of keeping the hands back, letting it travel. And boy, he just hammered that. Recognized the break. And man, this guy kept his front foot down. Weight didn't transfer until the exact time. An excellent backspin to carry it over the fence.
Now it's going to be Garrett Stubbs. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Stubbs in his third season, 29 years old, and though usually a catcher, today he's starting in right field. Next pitch is popped up. Votto moving under it. Makes the catch, inning over. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 3-0. Back here at Great American Ballpark, and now the center fielder, Nick Senzel. And a pitch. Righty delivers. In the air to left center. Schwarber snags it on the run. Here's a speed threat, Nick Solak. And that one is in the dirt. Ball one. The Reds still looking for their first hit in this one. Next pitch inside. 2-0. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Elly De La Cruz. Good eye right there.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
At the belt and fires. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. Solak stands at first with one out. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And he deals. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. The pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swings through it for the K. Gassed it right by him.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Newman stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Here's a 2-1. Gets the outside corner with that one.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
2-2 on the way. Swing and a ball popped up. And it drops in. Jonathan India, the next to hit for the Reds. First pitch, and he just misses. Bounce to the left side. Guthrie. On to first. That ends the frame. Reds strand a couple. They trail it here 3-0. Now on the bump, Buck Farmer.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
A wind in the pitch. Fought off foul. And the 0-1. Next offering is outside. Ground ball right side. Whips it to first. Schwarber out of the play.
Now batting.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. He's already homered in this game. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Movement in the bullpen. Lucas Sims, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Kicks and fires. Taps softly to the right side. Sends it to first. And 2 away to start the 7th. 2 outs, base is empty. Now, Nick Castellanos. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And that one in the air center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. But they lead it 3-0. Bottom of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Joey Votto. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
Jake Fraley, the next to hit for the Reds. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one inside. And that's ball 2. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. The pitch. Sit down on strikes. Froze him with the heater at the knees. Will Myers, the next to hit for the Reds. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1.
Now, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Will Myers hammers one. Left field. That one carrying. And it's off the wall. Myers into second, and he's got a double.
This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Casali in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Got him. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. 8th inning coming up. It's the Phillies 3 and the Reds nothing. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Lucas Sims.
Just trying to keep this one.
The pitch. High fly ball out into left center field. Fraley should have it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Brandon Marsh now at the plate. And that one off the outside edge. Action in the pen down there. T.J. Antone, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. And the pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. Casali settles underneath it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Dalton Guthrie. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Kicks and deals. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. And that's outside.
1 and 2.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Way high. And the right-hander deals. The punch out there. Down on strikes. And he knew it. Down quickly go the Phillies. But they lead at 3-0. And welcome back. Here's the center fielder, Nick.
The center fielder, Nick.
And the right-hander back to work. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Marsh hauls it in, and there's one. Here's the third baseman, Nick Solak. 1 for 2. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
And downstairs.
2 balls, no strike.
2-0. Swinging a foul straight back. Lifted in the air, right field. Stubbs under it. And there's 2 away. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. And that's in there for strike 1. And a pitch. And 1-2. Next offering is fouled back. In the dirt. On to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. Through 8 full, it's the Phillies 3 and the Reds nothing. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, T.J. Antone. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And here's the Phillies' leadoff man, Sherton Apostle. The wide to kick the pitch. And there's the strike. Antone, the tall righty, he features a sinker, a slurve, and he works in a slider. And it's even up. And delivers outside. Next pitch in for a strike. And that is strike two. And now it's filled up. And it's ball four. He missed down low.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ian Gibaut loosening up for manager David Bell. Yo, one. A deep left field and forget it. A two-run homer, his second home run of the game, and they add a pair. It's 5-zip.
Now he's just showing off out there, and who can blame him with a swing like that? Give that man a bat, watch it go a long way.
We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Boog. He squared it up and knew it was gone.
Garrett Stubbs stands in for the Phillies. And a ground ball to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Swings through that one. 0-1.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Casali under it. He's got it, and there's two away. 2 outs, base is empty. JT Realmuto steps in. He's already homered here in this one. Hit hard, that gets through.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Back-to-back singles. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Joel Kuhnel.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
2 on, 2 outs. Now a screamer into the outfield. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Votto with a relay home. In there. He scores. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. Brandon Marsh, the next to hit. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Not close with that one, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Way inside, gets out of the way. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Dalton Guthrie. Swing, and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Look out. That fastball drilled him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, definitely a breakdown in his mechanics on that one. He just lost the handle and ended up way off target.
Apostle, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Right-handed reliever. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees. Harrison on third. Marsh on second. Guthrie at first. 2 out of the inning. They say you win. Swings through that one.
No doubt swinging for a 4-run homer right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Myers drifts towards it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Bottom of the 9th coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break. Back here in Cincinnati.
For the Reds, the designated hitter,
the right-hander back to work. That one fouled off. And the righty deals. And now the count is even. And that's outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch is downstairs.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Righty delivers. And down on strikes. And that's the first out.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
India in the box now. No balls and a strike. Pitch misses inside. And 1-1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Marsh on the move. Makes the grab on the run. 2 away.
the first baseman.
And the batter now is Joey Votto.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
In there for strike 1. Out towards left center. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies take this one in a blowout.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
This one ends 7-0. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 7 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the Reading Fightin' Phils. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So almost ready to get underway. And towing the slab in this one, Adam Leverett.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Number 11, leading things off and takes a strike. Swing and a high fly ball to left. He's got it. 1 down. Here's Grant Levine. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
That's a strike. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Zach Veen stands in now and watches strike 1. Sneaks through, base hit, and that extends the inning.
He was all over that one. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Brett Boswell, the next to hit, takes outside. Veen off of first with 2 away. And now 2-1. Foul ball there. Two now. Missed inside with the curve.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. To first, and that will end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Welcome back. And towing the slab in this one, Nick Bush. What do you look for here?
Just a 4-inning start his last time out. He took the loss. They're looking for more out of this guy today.
And first offering is fouled off. On the corner for a strike.
0-2.
Swing and a ball popped up. Diaz makes the catch, and there's 1 down. Oliver Dunn digs in now. Good power, not great in the OBP department. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
That one pushed foul. One down, base is empty. That's hard hit on the line. Could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And that's a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And now, Vimael Machine. And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty. Good eye right there.
That's outside. Ball.
Falling behind 2-1. In the air, center field. Makes the grab after a long run. 2 down.
It's a little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit. Trying to put the ball in the air.
Cameron Cannon in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
This one popped up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Through an inning, no score here on the show. Back here at the ballpark. Now at the plate, number 30. Leverett back to work. And a foul ball. And now the 0-1. There's a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
A little roller up along first. And that's just foul. 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And there's a ball.
1-2.
The wind of the pitch. That's down and in. Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab to first. Got him. Nice play. Now the catcher up to hit. Hunter Goodman. They say you win.
It's 0-1.
Next offering is down low. No score here in the second. And now 2 balls and a strike. A little bit low.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Up the middle. Throws to first. And that quickly 2 away. And stepping in is the speedy Juan Guerrero. That's in for a strike. And that one missing low. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here is number 18. And here it comes. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. And a foul ball. The pitch.
No, that's outside. Ball.
And that's outside. And he walked him.
Take your base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And now the first baseman, Chad Castillo. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Nobody out, runner at first. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Going to count 1-2.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Looked like it was a little bit up.
It's a good take.
Rolled slowly to first. Goes to second for one, and they turn the double play. So 2 down now, and here is number 32. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Just off the inside edge.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in. You see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
And that one is lifted in the air. Veen gets under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. We'll move to the third with no score. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Now it's the shortstop, Eddie Diaz. And that's through there for a strike. Diaz in the 8th spot in today's lineup. Usually a second baseman, but today starting at shortstop. On the ground, right side. Fires over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Number 1 stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next pitch inside, 1-1.
Well, some people think this is no big deal, but I think when you consider the longer throw, the fact that you've got to be able to cover up the middle to your left, it's a big adjustment for him.
The 1-2. Base knock, center field.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Number 11 will hit next. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Now that's smacked to right center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. And next is the designated hitter, Grant Levine. Grounded out his first time. In the air, right field. Number 18 under it, and that'll do it. Home half of the third coming up. No score. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is number 30. Bush back to work. And that one sliced foul. The wind of the pitch. And that's in the dirt. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Right side. Steps on first for the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air. Maybe drive it into the gap.
And there's a foul ball. And he grounds one back up the middle. He's in there. And the batter now, number 14. He's 0 for 1. Kickoff move to first, and he's back in easily. Ripped to third and caught to first, but he's back in time. Nice hustle to avoid the double play there. And here is Oliver Dunn. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Now snap throw to first, and he's back in there. And a pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
At the belt and fires. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Here comes the runner. Fires to the plate. Slide, save. And it's 1-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And now Cameron Cannon. And fouled off. In the air out to center. Number 11 under it. Squeezes it. And that ends the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back after this on the show. New inning getting started at the plate. Zach Veen. The pitch. And it's fouled away. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. And that's downstairs and outside.
1-2.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Just missed.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And a payoff pitch. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kick steals. That misses off the outside edge.
1-1.
Curveball drops in there.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Next offering is downstairs. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
In the air, left side. That's out number 2. And here's the first baseman, number 30. Ball 1 low. There's a strike. And that is cut on and missed. 1-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Left-hand batter waits. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, number 18.
The right fielder, Nicholas.
And a pitch. That one
That's the
missed.
ball.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. One up, one down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
The pitch. And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Number 32 at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. 0 for 1 so far. Checks over to first, back safely. And he deals. Swings through that one for strike one.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
And that one is lifted in the air. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Now the third baseman, number 30. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Just off the inside edge. There's a strike.
1-1.
Castillo, the runner at first with 2 gone. And he boots it. Lead runner makes the turn at second.
When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
That's a base hit as a run scores. Throw, and it gets away.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Next to hit. Lifted in the air right center field. Veen gets under it. Brings it in for the third out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. The pitch. Here's a strike.
Well, these guys just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Stays alive. And a pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Late swing, fouled off. Kicks and fires. That one in the dirt. And the count 1-2.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
That one misses in the dirt. Got
Killing
it.
me, Smalls.
2 out. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
The pitch. Now
No,
1-1.
that's the ball.
That just
Ball, that's
misses,
outside.
and it's 2-1. There's a strike.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here at the ballpark, stepping in, Oliver Dunn.
The designated hitter, Oliver.
The wind of the pitch. Yeah, that's a little bit high.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man on base to start the inning. So a man aboard. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Vimael Machine. On the ground, 2 ball. Boswell tossed to second. On to first, double play. Cameron Cannon now at the plate. This to center field. That is the inning. And welcome back. And the batter now, number 1.
The third baseman, number 1.
Leverett back to work. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Swings and misses. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Number 11 in the box again, takes a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
In the air, out towards left center, 2 down. So digging in, Grant Levine. Levine measures 6 feet 4 inches, 23 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Struck him out looking. Offense held in check there to the bottom of the 6th inning. The Fightin' Phils on top 2-0. Bottom of the 6th inning, digging in, number 18.
The right fielder, Nicolette.
The wind and the pitch. And ball 1 to the right fielder. Activity in the bullpen. Number 31 appears to be getting loose. Number 45 getting cranked up as well. Kicks and deals. And another ball. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And now the lefty.
Ball out.
And that one is in for a strike.
Ball count.
And down on strikes he goes. And 1 out now.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
And now Chad Castillo. The 1-1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
That one the other way. Guerrero makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Number 32 lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. And that one fouled off. This one in the air, center field. Makes the catch, and that's the inning. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. Leading off, Zach Veen. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. To the right side, and that one finds its way through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The batter, number 10.
Here's the second baseman, Brett Boswell. Fought off foul.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. That pretty much split the zone.
Next to hit, number 30. The other way. Hauls it in. One away. 2 on, 1 out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Hunter Goodman. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
The 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Next pitch is downstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Guerrero in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone, and he's gotten ahead in the count with...
Can't glove it cleanly. And now it's going to be Eddie Diaz. First pitch, and he just misses. Outside.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Swings through that.
Can't get too big here, Boog, with the bases loaded.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the... Clearly, he's happy with those results.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 31.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
And a pitch. Number 30 at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Next one misses, and that's ball 1. Now fly ball to right center. Number 11 should have this one. Makes the grab, 1 away. Max McDowell getting ready to hit.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. So here's the pinch hitter following the injury. Jack Conley. 1 out. The base is empty for him. Left field. 2 away now. Number 14 digs in now. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Two down, nobody on. And that's too high. Out towards right center field. Veen makes the play, and that is that. Staying in the game on defense, Jack Conley. He takes over behind the plate to do the catching after entering the game as a pinch hitter. And the right-hander back to work. Popped up left side. Makes the catch for the out.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Number 11 in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And a base hit into right center field. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not stopping. He's going for three. Pulls into third safely with a triple.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now it's going to be Grant Levine. Now the 0-1. There's a swing and a miss.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Foul ball, still 0-2. The tying run at the plate. That's to third. In plenty of time to first. Now two away as they get a run across. Zach. There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. A new pitcher in the game, number 40. He's into the game with the bases empty. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And that one upstairs. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. And the right-hander deals. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So it's 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Fightin' Phils lead it 2-1. Pitching change here, number 45.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Lined into left center, base hit. Man at first, Vimael Machine now at the plate. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires.
No, that missed.
Movement in the bullpen. Noah Davis, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Runner at first with no outs here. Up the middle. Nice stop. Flips it from the ground. That's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Now it's the second baseman, Cameron Cannon. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Way high.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one outside. 3 balls, no strikes.
3-0.
Late swing, fouled off.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
That one fouled off. And here it comes. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Here comes a pitch. Got him. Now 2 away.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
And that is that. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. 9th inning coming up. The Fightin' Phils have the advantage, 2-1. Zach Warren gets handed the rock out of the pen. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season. Well, 1-run game. Brett Boswell. The big lefty turns, kicks, steals, and takes low for ball 1.
1-0.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. And a 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses, and the count's even at 2. And now the count filled up 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a pitch. Chopped out in front of the plate. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Number 30 in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next offering is fouled back. 1-2 here. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Left-hand hitter waits. Just misses with that one.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
He swings and fouls one off.
Have you ever caught a foul ball as a fan?
Only as a broadcaster, not as a fan. You?
Haven't been in many games as a fan.
Just missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Strike 2.
1-2. Count.
Just 1 strike away. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Ball game.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these guys it really came down to a few key at bats. This was a fun one to watch.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
For the Titans, 2 runs on 8 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base.
Tell myself I ain't feeling the way. I came far from accepting defeat.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. AAA action coming at you on the show. It's the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs taking on the Durham Bulls. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And on the mound in this one, Josh Fleming. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
And that one popped to short. Basabe makes a nice grab and a full sprint. Now the number 2 hitter, Weston Wilson. That one hit to right. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, number 22. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. They say it went.
2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. End of a half inning of play. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Back here at the ballpark. Today's starting pitcher, Hans Kraus. What do we have on him?
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Cameron Meisner, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And now it's even up.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And he pumps it a strike.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. To third, and that squirts through. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
Mason Auer in the box now. No balls and a strike. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Meisner leads off second with nobody out. Next one is off the plate. Now 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. the righty deals. Swing and a ball popped up, and that drops foul. And a 1-2 off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Out to center. Brujan really on his horse. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down. Now the left fielder, Nico Holsizer.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And 1-2. Rips that one center field. Crawford racing. Here's Brendan McKay to hit. Just 2 for 11 in the series so far. And first offering is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. There's the strike. Runner at second, 2 down. And a base hit up the middle. Meisner headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He got that front foot down and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Jonathan Aranda stands in now and watches strike 1. Just 2 hits and 15 at bats for the series. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Crawford throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Comes through with the RBI. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
2 outs. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins in this situation.
And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We go on to inning number 2. The Bulls have the lead, 2-0. Top of the second. Now Vidal Brujan. The wide to kick the pitch. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Auer makes the grab, 1 down. So up next, Jim Haley. 2 hits in the game last night. They say you win.
0-1.
Next pitch just misses, and it's 1-2. And a good eye there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
1 down, base is empty. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Scott Kingery up to hit. Swing and a pop-up. Basabe has this one sized up. He makes the grab, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the second. Now at the plate, Blake Hunt.
The catcher.
And he deals. This one high in the air to left center. 1 away. So digging in, Oslevis Basabe. That one's in there, 0-1. High fly ball out to center field. Crawford hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 outs. This is Charlie Culberson to hit. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And a foul ball. Culberson checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. He did not go around. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The pitch. And misses inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
3-2 now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Swings and misses, struck him out. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. And welcome back. And now here is Ethan Wilson. Fleming back to work. And that misses off the outside edge. Fleming, a 6'2 southpaw, 220 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2017. There's a strike at the knees, and it's 1-1. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
And here is Jalen Ortiz. Wilson aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Basabe over to second, and that's 2. Here's Aramis Garcia.
The catcher, Aramis Garcia.
Garcia getting the start at catcher. 30 years
Still
old
chilling,
now,
bro. I
and
appreciate
he was a
that.
second-round pick back in 2014. And the lefty with the 0-1. And he dropped it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Bulls with the lead 2-0. Welcome back to the batter now, Cameron Meisner.
The center fielder.
The wind and the pitch. Ball 1 there. Ripped to right, base hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Auer batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Liner snagged it first. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. And now, Nico Holsizer. To the right side. Haley takes it himself. That's out number 3. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. On to inning number 4. The Bulls on top 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Justin Crawford.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
In the air, out towards right center. And a quick out, number one. Now here is Weston Wilson. And first offering is fouled off. Shot back to the mound, and he gloves it. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Here's the left fielder, number 22. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. And there's a ball. And there's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one clips the corner.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Good eye right there. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the DH, Brendan McKay. And the pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Grabs it on the run. And there's one down. Now it's the second baseman, Jonathan Aranda. First offering, and it just misses. There's a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And now it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Edwards takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Next one is off the plate. 2 balls, no strikes. And a base hit right there. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Now here is Blake Hunt. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Foul ball there. Swing and a slow roller. Bruhan tosses to first. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We played 4. The Bulls on top here, 2-0. Ready now for the 5th inning, and now it's Vidal Bruhan. The pitch. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So up next, Jim Haley. Grounded out his first time up. Ball 1, no strikes.
Count 1-0.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Meisner has a beat on it. Brings it in. And there's one down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Scott Kingery. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Bounced up the middle. And that's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out. Ethan Wilson getting ready to hit. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. And that one wrapped foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Kicks and deals. That one misses. And now it's even 1-1. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Bruhan, the lead runner at second. Kingery over at first with one away. And a ball evens the count. Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Here's the 2-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Runner around third. The throw home. Safe at the plate. And they trail by one. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
And here is Jalen Ortiz. Runners at first and second with one gone. Ground ball right side, could be two. Aranda to second, and that's two. So one run in the inning on this base hit, and this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's a speed threat, Oslevis Basabe. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Righty delivers. Goes down looking.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and fires. Swung on, popped up on the infield. 2 down.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
The 1-0. Comebacker to the mound. Over to first. That ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 5 innings complete. The Bulls lead it 2-1. Ryan Burr comes on now.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
The pitch. Garcia swings through it for strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Kevin Kelly appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. That's out to center field. Basabe makes a nice running catch.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
At the plate, Weston Wilson. Out number 2. Number 22, the next to hit. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Strike in there. Throw. Save. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Edwards makes the catch. Inning over. So 1 hit is all they get. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Bulls have the lead 2-1. Well, we go bottom 6, and stepping in is the speedy Mason Hour. That one is upstairs.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
And now 2-0. And downstairs.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
In for a strike, now 3-1. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard. Stepping in, Nico Holsizer. And that's in there for strike 1. Hour on at first, nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And ball 1.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Hit hard. That gets through. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And the batter now, Brendan McKay. And a foul ball. The pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. First and second here, no outs. Got it by him for McKay. Jonathan Aranda digs in now. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. Hit slowly on the ground. To second, there's one out. The double play ends the inning and might have saved the game for them. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 7th inning coming up. The Bulls have the advantage, 2-1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Kevin Kelly.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one.
Here comes a pitch. On the ground right side. What a stop. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The tying run at the plate.
Nope.
And that's a little high.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that curveball drops in there for a strike. Pitch misses there. 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And that one is inside. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. And it bangs off the top of the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately.
Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there, and I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Wilson stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And a curve is down and in. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
3-0 down. Now a pop-up on the infield. Culberson makes the play, and the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. 7th inning stretch time. The Bulls with the lead 2-1. And welcome back. Bottom of the 7th. And now the first baseman, Evan Edwards. And here it comes. There's a strike. Fly ball down the line. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Junior Marte will take over here. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one missed. And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Into the dive, and he got it.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
Digging in, Oslevis Basabe. Out to short. The throw to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Kyle Crick. He's been so good against lefties. And now, Jalen Ortiz. The pitch. Good eye right there. Bullpen activity starting up now. Andrew Kittredge, the closer of the staff, is throwing. And the 1-0. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Auer tracks it down for the out. Justin Crawford will hit next. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And a pitch. Out to short. And it gets by him.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Really important at bat coming up now.
Wilson swings through it for strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Righty to the plate. Now 1-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Base hit into right center. Ortiz rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. It's 2-2. Righty reliever out of the pen, number 41. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Number 22 getting ready to hit. First offering misses the mark. And that's outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And now 2-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there are 2 down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. And instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Throw over to first. Wilson back easily. Oh, and 2 now. Oh, and this one gets away. And he's into scoring position with 2 gone on the wild pitch. The next offering misses. And the count is even, 2-2. And now it's filled up. (3-2). And a foul ball. He stays alive. Lifted in the air, right center field. Auer gets there. He's under it. And that is the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. 2-2 game. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Culberson. The right-hander back to work. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Back to the top of the lineup. And now the center fielder, Cameron Meisner. Strike 1. The wind of the pitch. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one almost got him. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
And it's 1-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Through 8 full. We are tied 2-2. Back here at the ballpark, all set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's going to be Jim Haley. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Line drive, that's a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
No outs, runner at first. Now it's the shortstop, Scott Kingery. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. into center. Meisner in position. And there's one away. Now it's the DH, Ethan Wilson. Foul ball. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that one is gone. He circles the bases and they jump out front. It's 4-2.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Garrett Clevenger on to pitch out of the pen here. He has
Number 60, Garrett Clevenger.
And now Jalen Ortiz. Strike one. Clevenger, 28 years old. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Next offering misses. And it's a ball and a strike. Still only one out here in the inning. And another ball. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's downstairs and outside. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Aramis Garcia, the next to hit. Oh, and 1. Late on that fastball.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
The 0-2. Got him looking. Now 2 out.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Crawford stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Ortiz off of first with 2 away. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's got it. And that is out number 3. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 4-2. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Lewis Head.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Holsizer, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Right-handed reliever. And there's the strike. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And a pitch.
We got a full count.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The wind of the pitch. In the dirt. Gathers and throws to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Next is the designated hitter, Brendan McKay. In there for strike 1.
All one's the count.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Here's the 0-2. Liner, base hit. He's 2 outs away. Next to hit, Jonathan Aranda. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Left-hand hitter waits. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So it's their last chance in this one. And here's the first baseman, Evan Edwards. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Up and in, 2-1.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Next offering is fouled back. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious Iron Pigs, 4 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Bulls, 2 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 45 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you.
Last name and some.
Live from Guaranteed Rate Field on the south side of Chicago. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. And on the hill, Lance Lynn. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
And there's a foul ball. That one close, ruled a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Grandal calls it in, and there's 1 away. Josh Harrison stands in for the Phillies.
Josh Harrison.
And first offering is fouled off. Lynn, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a curve, and he works in a slider. Next pitch is outside. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Here out towards left center. And it's a 1-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he's got a double.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
And now here is Harper. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Next pitch misses. Now 1-2. Lance Lynn, former first-round pick by the Cardinals. He went to Ole Miss and was drafted in 2008. And, of course, when he was a rookie in 2011, he helped the Cardinals win a World Series. And that is there. Harper frustrated as he's rung up on strikes. And he lets the plate umpire know it. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. The 1-0. And a foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And the next pitch is way outside.
Broke into the big leagues playing for manager Tony La Russa, and Lynn, just an absolute workhorse on the mound. You know, only 4 pitchers threw more innings from 2019 to 2021, and he's thrown.
Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. One left for Philadelphia. Now it's the White Sox turn. It's a scoreless ball game. You're watching Phillies baseball on the show Northeast. Back here on the south side. And today's starter, Zach Wheeler. Going to be hard to top his last start, Singy.
He was outstanding. Complete game shutout. He got some great support from his defense. He's got the swing and miss stuff. Everything working for him. We'll see if he's got it today.
Andrew Benintendi leading things off and takes a strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. The line to kick the pitch. That's down and in. Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch-out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Wheeler. He gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Next pitch downstairs. Ball 1. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
That misses, and that's ball 2. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike guys out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. Inside 3-2 the count.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every 5th day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the 7th inning or later.
The pitch. And that's a strikeout looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. 2 outs, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Eloy Jimenez. First pitch, and he just misses. Next offering is in for a strike. Zach Wheeler's turned into one of the best pitchers in the National League, if not all of baseball. He's been an all-star. In 2021, he finished runner-up in the National League Cy Young Award race to Corbin Burns. He's got nasty stuff. That's towards center. Marsh on the move. Drops into the glove, and that is that. 1-2-3 go the White Sox. Scoreless after 1. New inning getting started, and now it is JT Realmuto. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. On the outside corner, and that's strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Line drive to short and caught. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch. It was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty.
Nope, outside.
And now 2-2. Got him. And there's 2 away.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
Rhys Hoskins, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. High fly ball out into left center field. Benintendi is there. Puts the squeeze on it. And that's the third out. Phillies down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning. Luis Robert now.
The center fielder.
Wheeler back to work. Wheeler, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a curve, and he works in a changeup. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players questioning the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
Now, Gavin Sheets. And fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. You got him swinging.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Strike two.
0-2 is the count.
That to right. Harper makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing for the White Sox. We'll move to the third with no score. Top half of the third inning, and digging in for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a base hit.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And now Dalton Guthrie, 0-1. Lind with a throw over, and he dives back in safely. Here comes the 0-1. Now fly ball to right center. Sheets drifts towards it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. And now it's Alec Bohm. He's 0 for 1. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Runner leads away at second. Ball one there.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
To the right side. In time to Grandal. Got the out.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
So 2 down now, and here is Josh Harrison. That one out to right. Sheets as he glides to his left. He's got it, and that'll do it. Phillies strand 1, and we're still knotted at 0. As we go to the last of the third, here's the second baseman, Jake Berger. And that one fouled off. Berger measures 6 feet 2 inches, 26 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good out.
Here's Elvis Andrus. And first offering is fouled off. Slider clips the zone.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Misses off the plate. 1-2 to count. And that one a little bit high.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a weak ground ball to the left side. Close play, but in there. And it looks like they might end up challenging this one. Very close play, and we will take another look as well.
I couldn't tell on live action, that's for sure. And, you know, the umpire is so much closer to the play, and he thought he beat the throw, so we'll see.
Well, they are going to challenge the call, and so now the decision will be made by the umpires at the replay center back in New York. Another look at it. Singer, are you seeing enough to change the call?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, it's close, but I think after looking at it a few times, we can see that this guy's probably out, and could be a good use of the challenge right here.
Looks like we've got an answer, and he's out. They took a chance with the challenge, and it paid off for him. So 2 away with nobody on. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. Slap the other way, foul. Grandal getting to start at first, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was born in Cuba. And that one moves his feet.
Outside of the United States, Cuba has more players and representatives in Cooperstown than any other country. Puerto Rico and the Dominican Republic are close behind.
Check swing went around. That is strike 2. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. And a ball evens the count. Just a slow ground ball this time. Boom. Throws on to first. That takes care of Grandal. And that is the inning. Shy Sox held in check here. Still no score. Back at Guaranteed Rate Field, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Bryce Harper. Lynn back to work. There's a strike. Bryce Harper would be one of the guys considered a face of baseball. He was also a face on the cover of MLB The Show back in 2019. The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
Not a bigger or better game than that, and kids love playing it. I like playing it after we finish here.
Yeah, I like the announcers. And a pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Slings to first. Harper retired. So here's the cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber. Grounded out his first time. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. The next offering misses. And that is ball 1. And delivers outside. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Right-hander kick steals. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Benintendi hustles to get it in. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. One out, runner at second. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. That one drifts inside. On the ground. In plenty of time to first, and Realmuto is out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Castellanos swings through it for strike one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Castellanos swings, drills one to center. That one's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track. One left for Philadelphia, and we are still scoreless. And welcome back. Now the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi. And a pitch. And a strike on the outside edge. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And he deals. And there's a ball.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. One out in the bottom of the fourth. Leori Garcia up to the plate. Caught looking his first time up. And there's the strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Next one misses. And 1-1. Kicks and deals. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Eloy Jimenez now. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. 0-1 now. And a swing and a miss there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. Fastball to letters, froze him for strike 3. Down in order go the White Sox. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Here on the south side, we go to the top of the 5th, and the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. The pitch. 0-1.
Well, these Phillies looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Next pitch is outside.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Next offering upstairs. In the air to left, down the line. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And there's one down. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Left field, way back there. Benintendi going back some more. And that one is off the wall. The throw is wild, and it gets away.
Waste no time there. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left.
Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Next offering is in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next pitch is outside. And the count 1-2. And just misses with that one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
The 2-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That's off the mark. Counts full, 3-2. He goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Play at the plate, not in time. He's safe. On the board first, it's 1 zip. 2 outs, runner on first. Now the number 2 hitter, Josh Harrison. Swing, and he breaks his bat. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
You gotta love his hustle down the line to beat the flip to the bag. I mean, there's a lot going on between a first baseman and the pitcher during these plays, and he just kept his head down and beat it out.
Bryce Harper to the plate, and he swings and misses at the initial offering. And that one pulled foul. And the 0-2. And misses inside.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Next pitch misses. The count now 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. And they're up by 3. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber. 1 for 2. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Activity in the bullpen. Ronaldo Lopez preparing to come on if needed. Bummer, the power lefty, up as well. Man at second. Good eye in that spot. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Here comes Harper around third. He'll score easily, and it's 4-0.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
White Sox going with a new arm, Ronaldo Lopez. He last pitched 2 days ago. Man at second here with 2 away. And now for the Phillies, JT Realmuto. Swinging a foul straight back. JT Realmuto singing has turned into arguably the top catcher in all of baseball. He's won multiple Gold Gloves, multiple Silver Sluggers, same story, multiple times an All-Star. This guy is fun to watch. At the belt and fires. In the air, left field. Benintendi moving under it and makes the grab. And that is the third out of the inning. So it's 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Phillies 4 and the White Sox nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's Luis Robert. The pitch. Just missed.
A tremendous athlete behind the dish, and this is a guy that probably could play any position on the infield if they needed to, as well as the outfield. He's got great speed as a catcher, can steal some bases, can drive in runs, but most importantly, he takes that pitching staff where they need to go.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
On the ground to third. Fires over to Hoskins. And they take care of Robert for the out. So up next for Chicago, Gavin Sheets. First pitch just misses.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Next offering is down low. The White Sox yet to pick up a hit here. Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Boom. Snags it for the second out. Seby Zavala steps to the plate for the White Sox. That's in for a strike at 95, and that is strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Line drive, base hit right field.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Berger, the next to hit, takes outside. Zavala leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So a man left for the White Sox. They're down 4-0. Back here on the south side, top of the 6th inning. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Castellanos in his 10th season, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. In the air to left center. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And there's one down. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
0-1.
Out there to center. Robert moves under it. 2 up, 2 down. Brandon Marsh digs in now.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
That one's in there, 0-1. Marsh measures 6 feet 4 inches, 215 pounds. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. 1-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing here this half. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Phillies 4 and the White Sox nothing. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 6th inning. And now the shortstop, Elvis Andrus. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Started to swing, held up.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And now one away.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
That's the ball.
Close, but call the ball. Ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. The 2-1. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
And it's even up. When you look at Benintendi, think about this. He played in the same conference as both Alex Bregman and Dansby Swanson. Those two guys picked ahead of him in the first round. But it was Benintendi who was the SEC Player of the year they all got drafted.
Yeah, the organization clearly saw something special in this kid as a prospect, and it's paid off nicely.
Leori Garcia steps to the plate for the White Sox. In there, and it's 0-1. Now, when you think about players in the past or even in today's game, who's a comparison?
He reminds me a little bit of Harold Baines. Both of them lefties, both outfielders, and he's shown similar types of production at the plate.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Righty delivers. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And the righty deals. Breaking ball inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Stays alive. 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2-2 now. That one just misses.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Out to short. Fires over to Hoskins. What a play to end the inning. The White Sox lead 1. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. New pitcher for the White Sox, Aaron Bummer. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Dalton Guthrie stands in for the Phillies. And a pitch. Swings and chases a low one there.
That's a really big swing right there. He's got to remember, with this speed, a walk or a single can turn into extra bases by stealing a base or 2.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Grandal whips it to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Oh, here is Alec Bohm, 1 for 3. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Bomber deals. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. Josh Harrison stands in for the Phillies. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Line drive, base hit. Bohm around second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Harper at the plate now. That's ball one.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
That one the other way. Makes the grab. 2 down. And now it's going to be Kyle Schwarber.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. That's a base hit. Run scores.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Real Muto in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Harrison at second. Schwarber on at first with 2 down. That smash towards center. Robert puts it away, and that will end the inning. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Phillies 5 and the White Sox nothing. Welcome back. Here's Eloy Jimenez. Wheeler back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. And that one just missed off the outside edge. The other way. And now maybe extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Harrison with a relay throw. Not in time. He's got a double.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. That pretty much split the zone down the middle.
Still don't understand this game. I'd explain it, but it would take a while.
And the batter now, Luis Robert. And that one lifted in the air center field. Marsh makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
It's chill as fuck. Yeah, bro.
And next to hit for the Sox, Gavin Sheets. And the first offering is not close.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Next pitch misses outside. 2-0. And here it comes. In the air, right side. Nice grab on the run. 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And here's the catcher, Sebi Zavala. First offering misses the mark.
Ball 1, no strike.
Fouled off. He was late. Runner at second. 2 down. On the ground, right side. Harrison fires over to first. That's the inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Phillies 5 and the White Sox nothing. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jose Ruiz.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Robert moves under it. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. Rhys Hoskins stands in for the Phillies. There's a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Kendall Graveman getting ready to go. Here's your 1. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Sheets ranging back. That'll touch down off the base of the fence. Into second with a double. And they've got something brewing now.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
And here is Brandon Marsh. Calls it in, 2 away. And now Dalton Guthrie. It's in and out of his glove, but in time. Nice job to stay with it to end the inning. Phillies strand 1, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the second base.
The second baseman.
And the right-hander back to work. Ball 1 low. Wheeler still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point he wants to finish what he started.
The wind to kick the 2-0. That one fouled off. And now it's even up. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Schwarber makes the grab, and there's one away. Andrews batting with one down takes a strike. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. 2 away. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
And the right-hander deals. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the White Sox. It's 5-0. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Kendall Graveman. This is his 5th appearance. And a pitch. Boom in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Fought off foul. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
him. For a guy that's been swinging the bat, well, all game long, that was a pretty ugly swing right there. I'm sure he'll tighten it up on this next pitch.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Can't get there, base hit.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Next to hit, Josh Harrison. Foul ball there. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Here's Harper now. On the ground to second, might be 2. Over to Andrews. And that's all they'll get. 2 on with 1 out. Kyle Schwarber will hit next. Out towards right center field. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. A run comes in on the play.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
JT Realmuto steps in. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
0-2 now. In the air out to center. Robert pulls it down. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 7-0. Nick Castellanos. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And a foul ball. Schwarber at second with 2 down. And ball 1.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
It's softly on the ground left side. In time to Grandal. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Bottom of the 9th coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break. We head to the bottom of the 9th, and here is Andrew Benintendi. Wheeler back to work. Now one missed. That's to third. Slings it across. 1 up, 1 down. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Leori Garcia. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And there's a strike.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Hoskins steps on the bag, and they're down to their last out. So now it's the White Sox DH, Eloy Jimenez. And that's in there for strike 1. And a strike.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Got him. And that'll do it.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 7 runs on 15 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base.
With it, talking big block, flip it, talking big sauce, spilling, got a check. Big rum drench.
Live from Capitol Field, Double-A baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Reading Fightin' Phils and the Portland Sea Dogs. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And on the hill in this one, Chi-Young Lee. What's the scouting report on him?
He's a guy that's going to come right after hitters. I mean, he's not trying to fool them. He's going to pitch the contacts, not worry about it. He trusts his defense behind him, and he's not going to mess around with a whole bunch of different offerings. Only 3 pitches in the repertoire, so he knows he'll have to work in all 3 effectively and probably pitch backwards sometimes just to make sure this lineup isn't picking up on too many patterns.
And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Right-hander kicks, deals, and another ball.
Just the 3rd pitch of the night, and already a little question on the strike zone of the umpire in this one.
A dive, and he can't haul it in. Now he'll turn for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Nice line drive to the full side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Oliver Dunn. Late swing, foul to the left. No outs. Runner on second. Next offering is in for a strike. Next pitch is popped up. Puts it away for the out. And now the first baseman, Vimael Machine. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Wilson fires it to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's 1-0.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
At the plate, Cameron Cannon. Strike two. And downstairs. Machine, the base runner at first with one out. Pop up here, third base side. Puts it away for the out. Now it's the DH, Carlos De La Cruz. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And a base hit into right. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now the count is even.
It's great to get on the board. Opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And a foul ball left side. First and second, 2 down. And it's even up. Swings over the splitter for strike 3. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back after this on the show. Back here at the ballpark and towing the slab, Colton Eastman.
Yeah, he battled through 7 innings last time out. He pitched well enough to get the win thanks to that offense. He'll look to turn in another quality start in this one.
Nick York in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 1 down. So digging in, Tyler Esplin.
The center fielder,
Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball. Strike.
Left-hand hitter waits. Bounce to the right. Machine. He handles it himself. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
Blaze Jordan, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And there's the strike.
1-1.
The wind of the pitch. And that skips into dirt. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Gets him easily, ends the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 1 inning in the books here. The Fightin' Phils out front, 1-0. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, number 32. The pitch. Ball one there. Outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. They say you win. In the air, out towards right center. He's got it. 1 down. Now the third baseman, number 30. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Good eye right there. Popped up. And it falls. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall. So the lineup flips over. Number 14 getting ready to hit. Led off the game with a double in his first at bat and later scored. Sliced hard but foul. Two outs. That's down and in. And that's in there at the knees. And that just misses.
It's a good take.
Two now. That one ripped left field. Back there. Out of here. A shot to left. And they add a couple more. It's 3-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So up next, Oliver Dunn. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And the batter now, Vimael Machine. Here's a rocket out to left. Dearden pulls that one down, and that ends the inning. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now 3-0. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back. Here's the left fielder, Tyler Dearden. And the pitch. Strike on the inside corner. Strike one.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Left-hand batter waits. Good eye right there.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Typically, that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Machine takes it to the bag. Already two out here in the home half of inning number 2. So two down now, and here is Ryan Fitzgerald. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Conley puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. So they make short work of him there. We play 2 full. The Fightin' Phils on top here, 3-0. Back here at the ballpark, here's the second baseman, Cameron Cannon. Lou back to work. That's a slider for a strike. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
On to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Carlos De La Cruz, the next to hit. De La Cruz, 23 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. And a big swing and a miss.
You know, Blue, people don't out to the outfield position, and if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
Next pitch just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That's inside.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Payoff pitch. And that's ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Castillo in the box now. No balls and a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out, the only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Struck him out without a swing. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Number 32 now at the plate. Flied out his first time. And that's outside. Check on the runner. De La Cruz, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's a strike, and it's 1-1.
One strike.
The pitch. High in the air, out to right. Wilson gets under it, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder, Marcus Wilson. Here comes the pitch. And ball 1 to the right fielder.
One ball, no strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Ball to strike. The pitch. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. That one the other way. And out number 1 on the grab. And here's the first baseman, number 27. In there for strike 1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Check swing. Went around. 0-2. The wind to kick the pitch. And down on strikes he goes. 2 away.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
Ronaldo Hernandez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Oh, 2 now. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And welcome back. Leading off, number 30.
The third baseman, McCarthy, Tatum.
And he deals. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Righty delivers. They say it went.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Stepping in, Jack Conley. Swing and a ball hammered left field. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Fitzgerald with a relay home. The tag out. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here is number 14. He's already homered in this game. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Esplin settles under it and puts the squeeze on that. And there's 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Oliver Dunn. Outfield playing pretty shallow. And that one wrapped foul. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Strike 2. Kicks and deals. Got him. That's the 3rd out. Welcome back. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Nick York. There's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And that's downstairs and outside. Just off the outside corner. And the count is 2-2. The wind of the pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Esplin batting for the second time, and that's strike one. The Sea Dogs hitless so far in the game. And there's a foul ball. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. So now here's the DH. Blaze Jordan. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. In the air, center field. Number 32 settles under this one. He makes the grab, and that's the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the first baseman, Vimael Machine. And a pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate. Action in the pen down there. Taylor Broadway is loosening up. This would be his first appearance for the club. Number 21 getting loose as well. Next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes, the count. And there's a ball. There's a strike, 3-1.
3-1.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Michael Geddes. This is his 3rd time out this year. Man at first. Now here is Cameron Cannon. That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch.
1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 2. And now it's filled up.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Machine gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. And now the DH, Carlos De La Cruz. And a swing and a miss.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Line drive. Oh, he dropped it.
He was all over that one. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
One out. Runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. And a count even at 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That one misses, and it's 2-1. 2 on, 1 out. He swings and fouls one off. Two. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Base hit right field. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Next offering is in for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
On the ground to the left. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Digging in, number 30. In there, and it's 0-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Wilson on the move to his right. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Both runners tagging from second and third. Play at the plate, not in time. He's safe. And the lead is up to 5. Jack Conley digs in now. That one missed. That misses the zone, and now 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, and the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Fightin' Phils on top 5-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the left fielder, Tyler Dearden. And here it comes. Down the inside corner for a strike.
Well, these guys, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Down and in, moved his feet.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
And that one in the air center field. 1 away. Here's the third baseman, Alex Binelas. Foul ball. The Sea Dogs still looking for their first hit in this one. That one blasted deep to right. Back there. And that one is going to go. He powers one out to right field, and they're chipping away. It's 5-1.
When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
So digging in, Ryan Fitzgerald. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Stops it on a slide. The throw. And that's a great play for the out.
The right fielder, number 14. Wilson.
2 outs, base is empty. Marcus Wilson will hit next. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And the right-hander deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that's down and away.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. That one gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that's certainly bad after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Eastman checks over to first, and he's back. At the belt and fires. And that's in the dirt.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Fly ball to right. Dives. What a play.
One of the most fun and exciting things you can do as an outfielder. You lay out, you make a diving catch, and you end the inning. That gets the boys fired up in the dugout.
Back here at the ballpark, and now number 14. Geddes back to work. And that's outside.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
And the righty deals. And another ball.
It's been tough fooling these guys, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
Dearden under this one. Makes the grab, one away. Dunn measures 5 feet 10 inches, 25 years old, usually a second baseman, but today starting at shortstop. Dunn stands in now and watches strike one. Popped up right side. York under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
Well, some people think this is no big deal, but I think when you consider the longer throw, the fact that you've got to be able to cover up the middle to your left, it's a big adjustment for him.
On the ground. On the run. Throw to first. Out number 3. Nothing across here this half. To the bottom of the 6th inning. The Fightin' Phils lead it 5-1. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's Ronaldo Hernandez. And a pitch. That's in for a strike. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Really nice sequence right there, and the change of speeds off the fastball. Really good arm action. Sold it. Changeup just doesn't arrive.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
York in the box again. Takes a strike. There's a swing and a drive. This one's got a chance. And that one is out of here. Third home run of the season, and they close the gap. It's 5-2.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like he was going to bend foul, was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Next to hit, Tyler Esplin. The 1-0. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 2-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. The punch out there. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Jordan up for the third time here, watches that one miss. And fouled off. And a pitch. Center field, number 32 settles underneath it, makes the grab, and that is that. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now 5-2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Taylor Broadway.
Pretty tight game. So
and a pitch. And that's ripped into left, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything. Really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And first offering is fouled off. Cannon aboard here at first with nobody out. This one in the air, center field, and it falls. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
And now Chad Castillo. And that one sliced foul. Runners on the corners, no outs. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it. And now the center fielder, number 32. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Next pitch misses way outside.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Next one misses, and a count 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And he deals. This one in the air, right field. Bounces off the wall as he makes a great grab. Runner tagging from third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. Number 30 stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Righty to the plate. Ripped into right center. Base hit. De La Cruz rounds second on his way to third. De La Cruz coming home. He scores. It's 7-2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Number 21 gets the ball now.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Zips it to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 7th inning stretch time. The Fightin' Phils out front here, 7-2. So they turn things over to the righty, Andrew Baker.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Now, Tyler Dearden. The pitch. Inside, just missed. Just off the inside edge. The pitch. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Left-hand hitter waits. That one missing inside. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now at the plate, Alex Pinellas. In the air, left field. Number 14 moving under this one. Drops into the glove, and there's one away. Man at first, Ryan Fitzgerald, the next to hit. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0. Dearden leads off first with 1 away. The next pitch misses, and the count 2-1. On a line, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Marcus Wilson. And that's in there for strike 1. Swing and a ball popped up, and that'll get down for a hit. Dearden around third.
Couple of singles back to back. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
First and third, one down. Next pitch, not close, up high.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
2-2. That one 95 to finish him off. Here's the catcher to hit, Ronaldo Hernandez. And the first pitch misses for ball one. There's the strike. Left field. Makes the catch, inning over. And welcome back. We go to the eighth. Here's the left fielder, number 14. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Bullpen activity starting up now. Number 95, the left-hander, up and throwing. Struck him out looking.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Over to first, and he saved. And now here is Vimael Machine. And first offering is fouled off. Done. The runner at first with one gone in the inning. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. Lead runner around second. In there safely.
Back-to-back singles. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Runners on the move. Pitch misses. Out at the plate. He's out trying to steal home. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Out towards left center. Esplin drifts towards it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Nick.
The second baseman.
And a pitch. Inside, just missed. There's a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Here's a 1-2. Bounce to the right side. He takes it on his own, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Tyler Esplin getting ready to hit. Ball 1, no strikes. High fly ball out to center field. Number 32 under it, makes the grab for the second out. And next is the designated hitter, Blaze Jordan. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. Number 95 takes over on the mound.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
Carlos De La Cruz now at the plate. The pitch. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And it's caught for the out.
It's a little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit. Trying to put the ball in the air.
Castillo stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. Gathers and throws. Throws on the money. Nice play. 2 outs. Base is empty. And now it's going to be number 32. This one smoked out to left. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head now to the bottom of the 9th. The Fightin' Phils with the lead 7-3. Back here at the ballpark, bottom 9.
The left fielder.
Baker back to work. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Here's the 0-2. Just missed. In the dirt to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before.
Trey Cobb taking over on the mound. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Pinellas batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a tapper. Throws to first. Now only 1 out remaining. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ryan Fitzgerald. Cobb, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2017. The 0-1. And he chases a high fastball there. And misses inside. Fights that one away, still 1-2. The other way. And that'll do it.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
And our final line score. First for the victorious Fightin' Phils. 7 runs on 16 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base.
Adios, pelota. And we welcome you to the south side of Chicago and Guaranteed Rate Field. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set. And getting the nod for the White Sox, Michael Kopech.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Alec Bohm stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a pop-up. Anderson makes the grab. One up, one down. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Josh Harrison, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. In there for strike one. Kopech, he isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable, he just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. Next pitch off the plate. Going to count 1-2.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
That gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Here's Bryce Harper. First offering, and it just misses.
But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
And the 1-0. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. And what about analytics? Because one of the ways it seems like they've contributed to the trend is it's not just about are you capable of getting deep, that now focusing on the numbers, maybe the matchup is better with a different guy as the game goes on. That misses the zone, and it's 2-2.
Only a handful of pitchers can go through an order 3 times, maybe even 4 times, and the analytics have contributed to that. There are some guys given.
Slings to second, double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Time for the White Sox to go to work. No score. Back here on the south side. On the hill and coming off a great start, Ranger Suarez. What do you have on him, Chris?
So dominant in his last start. Double-digit strikeouts. It's going to be interesting today to see if he's able to have command of his secondary pitches the way he did last time out.
Tim Anderson now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And he grounds one to the right side. Hoskins takes it himself, and a quick out, number 1. Andrew Benintendi steps up.
The left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
One down, base is empty. This to center field. And it drops in. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2. And now 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Nick Nelson.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Luis Robert now. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Swing and a ball popped up. That is that. So a man left for the White Sox. We played an inning, no score. Here on the south side, here's the left fielder, Garrett Stubbs.
Stubbs.
The pitch. And that's too high. And that one is inside. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. The wind to kick the pitch. Right side. Moncada fires over to first. Awesome play there. And now it is JT Realmuto. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that quickly 2 away. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. 0-1. Castellanos off of first with 2 away. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. 1 left for Philadelphia. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second. Andrew Vaughn now.
The first baseman.
The pitch. And that's outside. So 2 balls and no strikes.
2-0 to count.
The wind and the pitch. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. Righty delivers. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Yeah, the batter now, Jake Berger. He has consistently been one of the best in the sport against lefties, and yet the righties give him trouble. You know, you don't want to be labeled as that guy, but the numbers say what they say. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Oh, he's a good player, but if he wants to be great, he's going to have to figure it out against right-handed pitchers. There's so many right-handers in the game.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
The 1-0. Now he breaks his bat. Tosses to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And now it's even up. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. You see a lot more of that in today's game with guys going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike.
And that one gets away at the plate. Good eye right there.
That's a really good take.
swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
That one is absolutely belted. Harper on a dead sprint, racing back, turning and looking, and it's gone. A 3-run shot, and now they're out front. It's 3-0.
Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Tim Anderson. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And Ed Drummond right on it says he held up. And here it comes. And now 2-0. Nelson maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
That's out to center field. That one gets down for a hit, and that extends the inning.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound? Anderson runs. Swinging a foul straight back. Runner goes again. Pitch misses in. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. It's now 3-0. New inning getting started. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Kopech back to work. In the air, right field. Garcia settles underneath it. Brings it in. And there's one down. And digging in for Philadelphia, Dalton Guthrie. He was late there. Strike one. Strike two.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Just missed.
It's a good take.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. And that one upstairs. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Bohm at the plate and takes high there.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Moncada. He flips it to second in time. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Offense held in check there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the White Sox 3 and the Phillies nothing. set for the bottom of the third. Now the number 2 hitter, Andrew Benintendi. There's a strike. The Red Sox made Andrew Benintendi the 7th overall pick in 2015. And remember, he won the Golden Spikes Award for the top college player that year at the University of Arkansas. He had 2 guys in his conference that were drafted ahead of him. Alex Bregman, who went 2nd overall from LSU. Dansby Swanson, who went 1st overall out of Vanderbilt. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Upstairs.
And he almost won one more award in 2017 when he finished runner-up to Aaron Judge for Rookie of the Year. The next season, he won the World Series with the Red Sox.
Left-hand batter waits. And now the count filled up 3-2. Laced to right center, base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Jimenez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And now it's Luis Robert. He's 0 for 1. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
No strike.
That's a little bit low.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys were chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Out there to center. Marsh racing over to make the catch. And up next for Chicago, Andrew Vaughn. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
And ball 1. Benintendi on at second with 2 down. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Bounce to the left side. Boom. Throws on to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. 3 innings complete. It's the White Sox 3 and the Phillies nothing. And welcome back onto the 4th. And now for the Phillies, Josh Harrison. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
0-2 now. On the run, sends it over to first. 1 up, 1 down. And now here is Harper. He's 0 for 1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Bryce Harper goes deep, and they cut into the lead. It's 3-1.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Garrett Stubbs. Grounded out his first time. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Way out front for strike two.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Out to center. Racing, makes the catch. That's out number 2. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Realmuto was an outstanding high school quarterback. Was signed to go play quarterback at Oklahoma State, but when he was scouted in high school, he was mainly a shortstop. Marlin scouts decided after seeing him catch one time that if they drafted him, they would convert him to catcher. So now 1-2. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Love how he just kept it simple there. Didn't come out of his mechanics. Nice tight swing, hard hit ball.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. First offering, misses the mark. And that one a little bit high. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
And a 2-1 on the way. And a 2-2. Ground ball left side. And that one finds its way through. The throw into second. He pulls into second as a run scores.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And that one fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that's in for a strike.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Next one off the plate inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Here comes the throw. But it's offline. It's 3-3. Brandon Marsh will hit next. 0 for 1. He flied out to right his first trip. On the ground. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. So they get 3 and draw even. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. All tied up at 3 apiece. Bottom 4, and now Jake Berger.
The third baseman.
And the right-hander back to work. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Two balls, no strikes to count. Called strike right there.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Started to go at the 2-1. Appeal down to first. Nope, he held back. And a 3-1 on the way. Fought off foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now Yohan Moncada.
Second baseman, Moncada.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Hauls it in for the out. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That's through there for a strike. Kicks and fires. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox. Still tied 3-3. Back at Guaranteed Rate Field. We go to the top of the 5th. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Dalton Guthrie. And the pitch. That one catches the corner for a strike.
You know, these Phils doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Gets it to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Boom, in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. On the ground, right side. Moncada tossed to first. And a couple of quick outs. So up next, Josh Harrison.
Second baseman, Josh Harrison.
Gets him to chase after that one.
This batter has to understand his job is to get on base however he can. If he gets hit by a pitch, if he walks, maybe even singles, but you want to get the heart of the order up to the plate.
And 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. The 2-2. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Snags it on the run. And that is that. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. So no change in the score. It's 3-3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leori Garcia up to the plate. The wind of the pitch. That one drifts inside. Slap the other way, foul. Misses outside, 2-1. Now a check swing, but he held up. The 3-1. And strike 2. It's the catch for the out. And now Tim Anderson, 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. A moment everyone thinks of with Tim Anderson is the walk-off homer he hit in the inaugural Field of Dreams game in 2021. That felt like a movie.
Yeah, and it was a movie that Tim Anderson had never seen.
1-1 now. And a good eye there. Anderson started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held up. (3-1), and he couldn't come up with it. Man at first with 1 gone. Benintendi to the plate. Move to first. Anderson dives back. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Anderson leads off first with 1 away. Next pitch misses inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Anderson runs. Fouls one off. 2-2. Nelson over to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. Right-handed reliever. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Nelson checks the runner. Anderson back in standing. Got him looking. And 2 away now.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
Jimenez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. And that one fouled off. Nelson with a move to first. Anderson gets back easily. Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. And that one gets past the catcher. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. That's ripped into the outfield. Puts the squeeze on that one. That is the inning. The White Sox leave 1. Score remains tied at 3. Back here at the ballpark, start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Bryce Harper. The pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1. And that one missing low. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Joe Kelly up and throwing. Bummer warming up as well. The 1-1. And there's a ball.
That's the ball.
There's a strike up high. That's strike 2. Smoked into left, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Joe Kelly. He last pitched 2 days ago. Now the left fielder, Garrett Stubbs. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a foul ball. Nobody out, runner at first. Next pitch is inside. 2 balls and a strike. Oh, that hit him. Fires to first on the run. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Big.
JT Realmuto steps in. And that's in there for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
The next offering misses. And that's ball 1.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
That misses. Now 2-2. That one missed. 1 out and a runner at second. Right through there, got it. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
That one fouled off. At the belt and fires. Right side, Garcia on his way over, and that's the 3rd out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back here on the south side, here's the center fielder, Luis Robert. And the pitch. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, no strike.
Just missed. There's a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Popped in the air. Left field. Stubbs under it. And makes the grab. And there's 1 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Vaughn at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. In for a strike, and it's 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. And that's down and away.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Here comes the pitch. In the dirt, and it's 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
2-2 now. Bounce to third. And it gets by him.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Next offering is in for a strike. He swings and fouls one off. Swings and misses, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Here is Yohan Moncada. In the air right field. Harper has a beat on it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So a man left for the White Sox. 6 innings are in the books. Score holds at 3-3. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Reynaldo Lopez.
Number 40, Reynaldo Lopez.
The pitch. Chopped to third. Berger zips it across, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. That one lifted to left. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And there's 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Dalton Guthrie. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And a curve drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And takes low for ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a curve misses outside. Hit in the air right field. Garcia moving under it. Makes the catch. And that'll do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, with the traditional 7.
So they turn to Craig Kimbrell. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Number 31.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Yasmani Grandal.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Top of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Good eye right there. Worm.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So
throws to second for one. Over to first, but it's offline. Tim Anderson steps to the plate for the White Sox. First pitch swinging. And a foul ball. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. In the dirt, but kept close. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Righty to the plate. Got him looking. Fastball at the letters. Froze him for strike three. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Kimbrel throws over. Garcia back on a dive. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Two outs. Got him. And that will end the inning. Aaron Bummer on the pitch here. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. So the Philly batting order turns over. And now it's Alec Bohm. The pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Bummer deals.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
On the ground to third. Can't glove it cleanly. Not in time. Great effort there, but now the go-ahead run is on at first. Substitution being made at first. Pinch running for the Phils. Bryson Stott. Josh Harrison stands in for the Phillies. Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt. First offering misses the mark. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Bummer keeping an eye on him. And now the lefty, and fouled off. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. And that's outside. Stop. Gets his lead at first. Nobody out. The pitch.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Called out on strikes. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Harper stands in here, takes ball one low. He's already homered here in this one. Off the plate, ball two.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Here's Harper, the count 2-1.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Step off throw to first. Stop. Back easily. Oh, 1 down. Foul ball there. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied up at 3 apiece. Now into the game, Bryson Stott. He's the new third baseman. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the White Sox DH, Eloy Jimenez. Ball 1, no strikes.
1 ball, no strikes.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Guthrie makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. And now the center fielder, Luis Robert. There's the strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Struck him out looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. So up next for Chicago, Andrew Vaughn. And there's a strike on the outside corner. And he deals. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Chi Sox held in check here. It's the 9th, and we are tied. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Kendall Graveman. JT Realmuto digs in now. 1 for 3. And here it comes. And that's downstairs and outside. Movement in the bullpen. Jose Ruiz getting loose out there. Fouled off down the right side. And a pitch. Swing and he popped it up. 1 away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Castellanos swings through it for strike 1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And the right-hander deals. Rolled over to third. Grabs it barehanded. Over to first. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Protecting with strikes on him. And putting the ball in play speaks to cutting down the strikeouts, shortening up with 2 strikes.
And here is Brandon Marsh. Grounder might be 2. Over to Anderson. Double play. And that sends us to the bottom of the 9th. We are tied.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. At the plate, Jake Berger. And the pitch. Good eye right there. On the ground, Harrison. In plenty of time to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Here is Moncada. And that one off the outside edge.
1 ball, no strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and deals. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Got him swinging.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Going to count 1 and 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Now a fly ball to right center. Marsh makes the catch, and that is the inning. So remaining in the game defensively, Sevy. And now the shortstop, Dalton Guthrie. Graveman back to work. And that one hit to first. Into the outfield, base hit. The run comes in from second. It's 4-3. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second. This is Bryson's stop. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020 with a new rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning, and that forced teams to rethink their strategy in extra frames.
Yeah, much less margin for error, and Boog, to your dismay, not much sacrifice bunting. Teams usually tried for the big inning.
Certainly not that much bunting for the road team as they try and play for the big inning. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Guthrie around third. He will score, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
The White Sox going with a new arm, Garrett Crochet.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Harrison stands in now and watches strike 1. Next pitch is popped up. Vaughn settles under it and makes the catch. 1 down. Bryce Harper to the plate. He's already homered in this game. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Foul ball. Stop over at second, one down. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Lifted in the air, right center field. Robert moves under it. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Here's the left fielder, Garrett Stubbs. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed
makes the play, and it's out number 3. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Phillies 5 and the White Sox 3. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning. Sir Anthony Leori Garcia steps to the plate for the White Sox. The pitch. And a foul ball. Ground ball to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Tim Anderson. Activity in the bullpen. Jose Ruiz up and loosening in the pen.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And the 0-1. Now 1-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Runner on at third, 1 gone. Stop. And he'll be safe at first.
Now batting, left fielder.
Benintendi up here.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count.
Tying run is at first. And here in extra innings. Got it by him for the K. Eloy Jimenez now. That's in for a strike. Tying run is at first here in extra innings. Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. This one high in the air to left center. Marsh moves under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies add another to their winning streak.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you steal a win and get out of here happy.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from the south side of Chicago.
our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 5 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base.
MLB The Show. It's the Worcester Red Sox taking on the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. First pitch moments away. Our starting pitcher in this one, Christopher Sanchez. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, this guy was pretty fantastic last season, only losing 2 games the entire year. Just incredible. I mean, you would think that, even when you pitch well and you stay healthy over the course of a season, you're going to lose more games than that. But for whatever reasons, whether it was during his time on the mound or once he left the ball game, the team was able to rally. They were able to avoid the loss. And when you got a pitcher like that on your team, you feel like every time he takes the mound, you're going to win the ball game. So we'll see if that's the feel that his club has this season.
The throw to first. One up, one down. So digging in, Zidane Rafaela. And that's in for a strike. And it's 1-1. One down, base is empty.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And it's fouled away. 2-2 now. On a line out towards center. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Raimel Tapia up to hit.
The left fielder, Raimel Tapia.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
That is fourth. The second baseman, Trevor.
Here's Trevor Story. Moved first. Tapia back in on a dive. We always talk about connections, kids growing up with one another. Trevor Story grew up playing in Texas on the same travel ball team as Josh Bell. Tapia leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next one misses, and the count is 1-1. This ball's chopped on the ground. Swing. And a miss struck him out. 1 hit, 1 left. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Welcome back. And today's starting pitcher, Brandon Walter. What do we have on him?
Just a 4-inning start his last time out. He took the loss. They're looking for more out of this guy today.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Justin Crawford. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Lined and a base hit into right. Next to hit, Weston Wilson. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball, 1 strike.
And now 1 and 2. Next pitch misses. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Off the outside edge with that one, and now it's filled up. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Story for 1. How about that double play? Here's Jake Cave now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Hit hard, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Cody Clemens. Fly ball down the line. Tapia settles under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. Top of the second, and here's the first baseman, Tristan Casas. The wind of the pitch. And that one pulled foul. The 0-1. That clips the corner. And down on strikes he goes. Now 1 away. Now here is Devlin Granberg. That misses, and that's ball 1. Second inning here, no score. Next offering is down low. 2-0. Just missed. And a 3-0 finds the zone. The wind and the pitch. And a strike in there. The wind of the pitch. And there's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
1 down. Stepping in, Nico Goodrum. Checks over to first, back safely. There's the strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And the pitch. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Narciso Crook in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Kicks and fires. And there's a ball.
2 balls.
Granberg, the runner at first with 2 gone. The pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2-2 now. On the ground, right side. Gathers and throws to first. And that is that. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the first baseman, Jim Haley. The Y to kick the pitch. And there's a foul ball. Yo, 1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. He's got it, and there's one down. Scott Kingery up to hit. In the air, out towards left center. And puts the squeeze on that. And a couple of quick outs.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Ethan Wilson in the box here lets that one go for a ball. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1. That catches the corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Back here at the ballpark, here's the speedy catcher, Connor Wong. Sanchez back to work. Wong will handle the catching duties in this one, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2017. In for a strike. Strike 1. Fastball catches the corner at the knees. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And a 1-2. Ripped on a line. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one down. So the lineup flips over. Number 92, the next to hit. And there's the strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
And the 0-2. Next offering is outside.
2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's out number 2.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Rafaela in the box now. No balls and a strike. Top of the 3rd. No score. Check swing, and he held up. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Sends it across to first. That's out number 3. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder, Jalen Ortiz.
The right fielder,
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. Walter, a 6'2 southpaw. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Next pitch downstairs. Ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. The 1-2. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Here's Aramis Garcia. Hard hit, left field, base hit. The throw to third, and he's out.
Well, it's always a risk when you're pushing for third like that. A bang-bang play. Had a chance to make it. Maybe a little better slide around the tag, but a nice job by the defense to cut off that runner.
In the air to left center. Tapia makes the catch. 2 down. Weston Wilson now at the plate. He hit into a double play his first time up. That one ran inside, almost got him. Next pitch is popped up. Number 92 has a beat on it. Squeezes it. And that is the third out of the inning. On to the fourth, still scoreless. Welcome back. Start of the fourth. Now it's going to be Raimel Tapia. The pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And a count 1-2. Out to short. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Story batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Next pitch is downstairs. And that's down and away.
2-1.
The pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Got him looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Next offering is in for a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Not the best swing that time from the first round pick. Next pitch misses inside, and the count's even at 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Ripped to short. Kingery over to first. That's the third out. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score. And welcome back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Jake Cave. And here it comes. Liner caught at second. Now here is Cody Clemens. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Next offering misses, and 1-1. That's towards center. Rafaela in position. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Jim Haley. 0 for 1 so far. First offering misses the mark.
Counts 1-0.
Gets under it and pops it up. Story settles under this one, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. On to the top of the 5th we go. We're tied 0-0. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Devlin Granberg. And the pitch. That one missed.
Well, these guys showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
The 1-1. Fought off foul. And now the lefty fights that one away. Still 1-2. And a pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
The wind of the pitch. In the air, right field. He makes the grab, 2 away now. Next is the designated hitter, Narciso Crook. 0-1.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
This to third. And that will end the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Last half of the 5th coming up. And we still have no score. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and here is Scott Kingery. And he deals. And a big swing and a miss.
You know, this group of hitters need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them. So
oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. That was a moonshot. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Digging in, Ethan Wilson went down on strikes his first time through. In the air, left field, and it falls.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And now Jalen Ortiz. Nobody out. Runner at first. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first two pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
Line drive. He makes the catch, and there's two down. Back to the top of the lineup, Justin Crawford will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball one. In the air, center field, and it drops in. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Next to hit, Weston Wilson. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Strike 2. Wilson over at second. Crawford at first. 2 out of the inning. That one ripped. Racing makes the catch. And that'll do it. 1 in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. It's now 1-0. Back after this on the show. Back here at the ballpark, top 6. Here's the catcher, Connor Wong. Sanchez back to work. And strike 1 to the catcher.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 1-1. Swing and a chopper. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Number 92 digs in now. That one's in there. And it's 0-1.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
On the ground, Clemens. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Just could not get in sync and even guess right. When you talk about guessing in the game, it's really anticipation and sort of going with what the highest probability pitch, velocity, location at that point of the at-bat is.
Oh, and 2 now. Just misses with that one. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Iron Pigs out front, 1-0. Welcome back. Bottom of the 6th. Now the left fielder, Jake Cave. The wind of the pitch. Out towards right center field. Granberg on the move to the alley. And there's one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Clemens, the next to hit, takes outside.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Next offering is fouled back. In the air, out towards right center. And there's 2 away. Jim Haley getting ready to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. In the air, left side. Tapia in pursuit. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. Now at the plate, Raimel Tapia. And the pitch. Base hit, center field. No outs. Runner at first. Here's Trevor Story now. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. They say you win.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Sanchez checks on first. Tapia dives back in safely. Back over to first. And he's back again. Tapia on at first. Nobody out. Back to first. And again, he's back safely. Kicks and deals. Strike 2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of a double play here.
That to right. Puts it away for the out. Now batting Tristan Casas. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ground ball right side, and it's through for a hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now a wide throw to third.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. We just kind of rolled over on it a little.
Now, Devlin Granberg. Roll to short, could be 2. Glove flip for 1. Got him. The double play cuts down the potential tying run.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the shortstop, Scott Kingery.
Scott Kingery.
The wind and the pitch. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Rafaela makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. Now it's the DH, Ethan Wilson. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Into center and a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Really stayed true on that swing. It wasn't an easy pitch, lefty on lefty. Pitch was a little down, a little bit away, but he committed to it. His shoulder stayed square to the plate and didn't try to pull off that ball at all, and that's why it jumped off the bat.
New arm out of the bullpen, Norwith Godino.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
So up next, Jalen Ortiz. And that's in there for strike 1. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. He is safe. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time. To get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Out towards left center. Rafaela pulls it in on the run. And here's the catcher, Aramis Garcia. There's a strike. Bullpen activity starting up now. Ryan Sheriff, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Or a right-hander, loosening up as well. Late swing, fouled off. The 0-2. And ball 1. And down on strikes. Inning over. Ready to begin the 8th. And now it's going to be Nico Goodrum. Here comes a pitch. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man is out, and now the DH, Narciso Crook. In there for strike 1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Wong in the box again. Takes the strike. Strike 2.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball still 0-2. The pitch. And right back to the mound. Sends it to first. Third out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Iron Pigs on top here, 1-0. Ryan Sheriff into the game.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And a pitch. Crawford at the plate now. That's ball 1. That missed inside, and it's 2-0. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. Oh, and he lost the handle on that one. Now a screamer into the outfield. Rafaela makes a nice running catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat. I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Got it. Nice grab. 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Clemens, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Wilson off of first with 2 away. Pickoff throw. Wilson back in standing. And that one lifted in the air center field. Drops into the glove, and that's the inning. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. Back here at the ballpark, all set to start the 9th in this one. And now it's switch hitting third baseman number 92. That's in for a strike.
He's been so sharp today, even over 100 pitches thrown. His skipper is leaving him in there to finish the job.
Line, and that's a base hit.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man, and as he connected out front and ripped it into the out.
Flips it behind his back as the pitcher brings it in for the out, and the runner advances to second. Raimel Tapia now at the plate.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Right through there for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and they've tied it. It's 1-1.
Well, that at bat had a lot right.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Christopher Sanchez out of the game, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Jake Jewell will take over here.
Well, he hasn't pitched in a while, coming on here after 5 days rest, so he should be rested, but we'll see if he has any rust to shake off.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Next pitch misses outside. 1-1. Pickoff move to first. Tapia back on a dive. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 1-2 again. Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. Got him swinging. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. All even now at 1-1. New pitcher on now. Caleb Ort. And now here is Jim Haley.
Leading up with the Iron Pig, the first baseman, Jim.
And here it comes. Looked like it was a little bit up. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Zach Kelly appears to be getting loose. The 1-0. Swing and a foul straight back. Here's a 1-1. Good eye right there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-2. That one out to right. And that is a foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
2-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. And that's a little high.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these guys are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Whips it to Casas, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Scott Kingery. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Ball 1 there.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
1-2 now. Down the line towards the corner. Tapia puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 outs. Next is the designated hitter, Ethan Wilson. Ball 1, no strikes.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
This one high in the air to left center. Tapia settles under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. On to extra innings. And now the first baseman, Tristan Casas. And a pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Movement in the bullpen. Zach Kelly appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Crawford getting cranked up as well. Next offering is in for a strike. The extra innings rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning was a big move for baseball in 2020. So, Chris, how has that changed the way relievers approach these innings?
Well, I don't think it's that much different from coming in to clean up someone else's mess. Definitely not ideal, but the best relievers welcome challenges like this.
So digging in, Devlin Granberg. That one's in there, 0-1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And that's in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
All tied up, and here in extra innings. Got him! Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and one man left. On to the bottom of inning number 10. All tied 1-1. On to the bottom of the 10th. Leading off, Jalen Ortiz. The pitch. Swings through that. Action in the pen down there. Zach Kelly, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Crawford getting loose as well. Next offering is in for a strike. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
Next offering upstairs.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swung on, belted. Tapia going back, racing back some more. Climbs the ladder and makes the catch. Runner tagging and heading for home. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off in extra innings.
These can be tough at bats when you know you've got to get the ball in the air. At worst case scenario, that pitcher is going to try to tie you up, throw you up and in, but he did a good job pulling the hands through. Extension to put that ball deep enough out into the outfield to score that run and win this game.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Iron Pigs. 2 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base.
Yeah.